fucking bastard. Come here, you stupid motherfucker. You stupid piece of shit. You fucking stupid piece of fucking shit. I'll fucking kill you and your whole fucking family. Don't you fucking play games with me. Don't you fucking play games with me, you stupid son of a bitch. You stupid son of a bitch. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you, you motherfucker. I'll fucking kill you and your whole fucking family, you stupid bastard. You stupid fucking bastard. I'll fucking fillet you like a goddamn McDonald's fillet of fish, bitch. Pre-packaged into a fucking death burger. Fucking die. Fucking die. Fucking die. Fucking die.
Hello there, chat. I decided to go a little bit edgier today with the music selection, the proper lyrics, and also a video that kind of encapsulates the person that we're going to be talking about today. If any of you expect that there's going to be a lot of Froot talk today, you might be a little bit disappointed. I might throw a little curveballs here and there when it comes to Froot. But today we're going to be tackling a mystery that I've been trying to figure out for like the last 2 days. Are we dealing with an insane person, or are we dealing with someone that's so masterful in trolling? Someone that took on the role of this unhinged, very, very parasocial person for almost 2 years without seemingly any breaks, talking to himself mostly on social media and other places, sometimes starting fights with people over nothing, all in the effort to keep up an act that they're Froot's biggest fan, while also acting like the worst possible person on social media that you can find. I did a lot of, how many? 3, like 4 Parasocial profile streams. And these streams mainly involve people that got a little bit too heavy on the sauce. And by the sauce, I mean their particular, their particular love for VTubers. And I had a little bit of trouble classifying this one because I cannot tell if, again, I am subject to some masterful trolling, or if this person is just insane and we're witnessing someone's like downfall into a very, very dark place. Either way, it's gonna be very funny because on one hand, if they're just insane, then you can laugh at the insanity and how that insanity manifests itself. On the other hand, if it's a troll, you can laugh at someone that's so dedicated to his craft, they will spend almost 2 years trying to look retarded to almost nobody on social media. Either way, this is a lose-lose situation for this person, so I don't know. Maybe by the end of it, you'll come to your own conclusions. I don't have a conclusion set for myself yet. Like, I don't know. I'm like, the scales can tip left and right on this one. There's some arguments to be made about this, that it's an actually insane person like Henry. You know, Henry, Pipkin Pippa's biggest fan, later on detractor. But there's also the argument, you know, that this is a masterful troll that just mastered the craft of trolling people online, even though nobody's watching. I don't know, but what I do know is that I need to get some background music up. And since we're getting a little bit silly, I think Blue Archive is the only way to go for this. Hold up. The winter theme, it's always a little bit goofy and kind of fitting to this whole thing. Let me get that up. Maybe not that loud. I'll just adjust it. Okay, I think this is gonna be fine as far as the volume of all of this goes. But chat, I am very thorough with investigating all of these people. At least investigating them to the point where it doesn't become an obsession of mine. I may have an underdiagnosed OCD somewhere in there, because when I get into something, I get into it hard. This involves my work, my hobbies, and also my other activities during the day. So I did a lot of digging on this guy. All of his social media appearances that I managed to find over the course of 2 days have been documented by me. And by that, I mean his Twitter activities from the beginning of his account, which is around February 2022, if I remember correctly. His appearances on forums. Yes, this guy actually went to forums to defend Froot, to defend my lady. And also his appearances in the comment sections of various YouTube videos that deal with Froot. He's very easily to find. He has no OPSEC, which may be intentional on his behalf if he's actually trolling, if he wants to be easily found. I don't know. Again, it's a big mystery. It's something we'll just have to clue together as we go through this stream. But believe it or not, the fact that I'm having this trouble figuring out whether it's a troll or not is the fact that his Twitter account kind of starts off very normally. Like, it's nothing unusual. Nothing really out of the ordinary happens in there for like a few months or so. Not until like maybe the beginning of 2023, where Froot becomes more of a focal point for the whole account, and he stops talking about other things. But there's a clear, like, a decline when it comes to his mental faculties and overall behavior. He goes from a rather bitchy individual, because, most people go on social media usually to bitch about something. In his case, he's a big fan of several things, like Yu-Gi-Oh!, the card variety of it, as well as some of the digital games. He's a big fan of Final Fantasy, which you're going to be seeing as well. Also a big Shin Megami Tensei fan, mainly of the Persona stuff. Big into anime, mainly the mainstream stuff. We're going to be seeing a lot of that. He's very interested in the character of Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan. And at some point, he kind of skinwalks as Eren Yeager for a little bit, and you understand why. It's a little bit of foreshadowing, I would say, when it comes to that sort of stuff. But yeah, his mental faculties degrade kind of fast, and to demonstrate that, I highlighted how many of his tweets. Hold up. How many did I actually decide to showcase to you guys? 368 different things. I have 368 different screenshots that I took over the course of 2 days. Kinda in chronological order, so you guys can see how his downfall starts and where he ends up. Spoiler warning. The last time I've seen him was a few minutes ago on talking at my Twitter account, as well as other people replying to me, calling people he thinks aren't American. He calls them illegals. Calling a couple of people in my mentions the F slur, as well as the N word with the hard R at the end. And I can tell you right now, he wasn't this unhinged when I was collecting material on him. Like, this is the worst he has been. So I imagine the recent Froot stuff recently really broke him to the point where he just started, to call people slurs left and right. He calls people the F slur too as well, multiple times. And the funny part is that he censors it with asterisks too. Like that's gonna help anything when people actually report him for hate speech. And I do think a lot of his tweets actually got auto tagged as being hateful, which is always funny to see. But yeah, this is the place he landed at, calling people slurs. Froot from 2018 would be proud of him, because there's no difference between that Froot from 2018 and him. So as some of you said in the chat, like streamer, like chatter, like viewer. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to showcase that on stream, but yeah, that's that's what happened to him. People break just by interacting with me. They just I can just sit there and they're just gonna, I don't know, run to the wall. That is me, and break their head somehow. I don't know how this happens, but it's always fucking funny to see. But yeah, today's stream is gonna be probably pretty long because 368 screenshots to go through. It is quite a bit, chat. It is quite a bit. So I don't know, prepare something to drink, prepare some beverages, prepare something to eat as we go through this. This might be a long one, but I assure you it's gonna be a funny one. Because reading a lot of that stuff always makes me fucking chuckle, and some of that stuff is just makes you explode in laughter. Because you have to see it to believe it. So again, whether it's a troll or not, it's still gonna be fucking funny. If you watch a lot of my my Twitter account, you've probably seen him around and me responding to him. So you kind of should expect what you're in for. But yeah, with this very long intro out of the way, let's get right into it and start reading. My favorite thing as a dyslexic person is reading insane things from a person that's not completely right in their head. So let's just fucking go. So his Twitter account was made in February 13, around that time of 2022, and it pretty much started off as I was saying, as your normal hobbyist kind of Twitter account where he bitches a lot about things. The way he decided to start off his Twitter account is by bitching about jokes that are way too overused in the anime fandom on Twitter and other social media. So he goes on a very autistic quest to list all of the things that bother him about jokes in the anime community. I'm gonna read to you some of them just to set the stage for what happens later. Jokes the anime community needs to probably stop using. He just omitted the stop word. Red. Goku being a bad dad and Piccolo being a better father. Goku putting the universe in danger. Boruto's dad jokes. Sakura being useless. The length of One Piece. Eren manipulating everything in Attack of Titan. Gon's dad naming him. Obito starting a war over Rin. The twist with Kaguya and Black Zetsu manipulating everything. Knowing pain. The concept how an isekai series begins. Rin/Emilia jokes. He probably means Rem, but he when he gets a little bit upset, his spelling and overall coherence really goes down, so you have to forgive him for that. Dragon Ball fans can't read. Zawordo memes. Manga anime next Netflix adaptation. Kaneki tragedy moment panel. And again, he goes on a very, very autistic endeavor to list all of them. I'm not going to be reading all of the rest, but you can probably imagine what this is about. So he goes on, and then he talks about, like, he develops this weird obsession with defending Eren Yeager. I need to give you a little bit of context here for the manga spoilers. Sorry, if you haven't read on Titan, plug your ears, close your eyes, whatever. In Attack of, why am I talking to you about this? Because this is gonna be important later on, as Eren Yeager is gonna take the center stage in his personality. So at almost the very end of Attack on Titan, there's this one weird internal dreamlike sequence where Eren Yeager kind of breaks down and talks about Mikasa, his love interest, in such a way that makes him look like an incel. People almost universally dislike that because Eren at this point was portrayed as this suave, hyper-focused, hyper-masculine guy that was gonna fuck everyone up. So this whole thing just shows him as being a little bitch boy that just doesn't want his love interest to be interested in another man when he dies, because he made the whole world his enemy and he's ultimately just gonna fucking dead at one point anyway. So he says this as in this panel: "No, I don't want that. I want her to think about me and no one else for the rest of my life. Mikasa finding another man, even after I die, I want to be at the front of her mind for a while. 10 years at least." So that's essentially what his character boiled down to. And a lot of people just outright fucking hated it. But Noct here, I don't know what we're gonna be calling him, Makoto Litch or Noct, whichever fucking moniker you want to ascribe to him. We're just gonna be calling him Noct, or I don't know, retard, whichever you guys want to use. I'm gonna be using them interchangeably. So here he comes out in defense of Eren's behavior in the panel. "For fuck's sake, how about you actually read the series Distraction of his character? WTF, showing his emotions and feelings in his last moments of something that was obvious is destruction? I swear, Attack on Titan readers are as bad as Dragon Ball fans." So you can see a little bit of a red flag coming up here that he defends this breakdown of Eren's character. And again, this is gonna come up later. This is gonna come up a little bit later. Moving on. You have to understand that, apart from the bitching, his account was pretty normal. He just talks about stuff like this. "I'm someone who likes to stay positive." Oh, that's gonna break down almost immediately after this post. "And see the bright side of things. Cheesy, I know. And I know it's been said so many times that it's gotten tiresome to hear, but I wanted to share my opinion. The current state of Persona 25th Anniversary has me worried about the future of the series. Because Atlas." And he... throughout his account, he repeats that numerous times. He wasn't very happy with Persona's 25th anniversary or something like that. I don't know what the fuck was that about. I'm not a Persona fan. I like Shin Megami Tensei, the original series. I don't like the Persona spin-offs, apart from 1 and 2. The rest, and 3 is good too. The rest can take a hike. But yeah, moving on. And you also have to understand that, again, he talks a lot about Persona. Like, most of that occupies his account in 2022. There's very little things about VTubers. There's also things I have omitted in showing here, which is a lot of his retweets. A lot of his retweets just involve Final Fantasy, Persona stuff. So, again, nothing too unusual, nothing too abnormal to find here. It's just a little bit of shreds here and there that show that he's becoming unhinged and very, very angry as time goes by. This is a slow build-up to the absolute insanity that's going to come in 2023 and especially in 2024. So we're going to be skimming through a lot of these posts that I have prepared. So again, bitching about anime, bitching about manga and stuff like that, like things like All the hate Naruto gets on this app is ridiculous. I may have some gripes with it. The ending of Kaguya stuff, but it's overall an amazing series, and Kishima's story is great, and yada yada. All that bullshit. And again, a lot of bitching about any Twitter, nothing too unusual. But then you get posts like this from April, which kind of shows where he is mentally and kind of gives you a glimpse into his life, a little bit into his private life. He doesn't share much, but when he shares stuff, it's very telling what was happening to him during his formative years, during his childhood years. And he says this, quote retweeting a comic about a guy getting bullied and then getting a Facebook friend request from said bully. I think this is a Dobson comic. I'm not sure. Could be. Is this a Dobson comic? Looks like a little bit like Dobson. I'm not sure. But either way, he says this. This is accurate. I've had almost 9-year grudge and drama with a lot of ex-friends after high school. So, yeah. This gives you an idea that he's a little bit of a loner and he had some issues in school. And again, bitching about Yu-Gi-Oh! He really doesn't like Rush Duel, and he thinks that it's kind of a, I don't know, a butchering of the format, because normal Yu-Gi-Oh's Master Duel, or DM as they call it, I don't know, I'm not that much of a big Yu-Gi-Oh player, but he doesn't like Rush Duel, and he thinks that they're making it look like Card Fight Vanguard with all the recent additions and stuff. But yeah, bitching about things he likes. There's more Persona 25th anniversary mention. Again, more Annie Twitter stuff, more Hunter x Hunter stuff. And then there's this. Another Eren Yeager defense post, which I'm gonna read to you. There's this meme that's going around and it's just unfunny and dumb. But knowing the anime community, they ignore story and context. A. It was known throughout the entire series Eren had feelings for Mikasa. B. He was in his final moments. And C. Attack on Titan fans are like DB fans. They don't read. So yeah. He will go out of his way to especially defend Eren Yeager and what he thought about Mikasa in his final moments in that internal dream sequence, whatever. And this is gonna come back, so take notes, chat. Class, take notes. This is like character development. This is like foreshadowing. Every good book would have something like this, and so that's this story. And then comes July 31st of 2022. Between all of these months that I skipped, again, there's a lot of retweets, there's a lot of bitching about his interests, but highlighting the most unhinged of his stuff really shows you how badly he starts to fall at some point. I should ignore garbage-ass takes like this, but the fact morons don't even bother to read the series and say shit like this is annoying AF. This panel has been taken out of context so many effing times. You'll just get on this app and spew the same damn nonsense every day. By the way, even though this post is now deleted, the post he was quote retweeting here is another Eren Yeager post. Whenever Eren Yeager gets slandered on Twitter, he's there to defend him. He's there to defend his honor. Why can't people just enjoy things without giving hate to one another? Which is very ironic considering how his character is going to develop. Things like this are what turns people away from trying other series. Trying to act better than one another does nothing but cause unneeded drama in the community. Which, you know, it's a very reasonable take to have, but he contributes that sort of thing because he bitches about everything and anything, despite saying, you know, his account is going to be more of a positive thing. moving on. Okay, this is out of whack, but here he in November 2nd, 2022, he really starts to unravel as Elon Musk gets on his nerves. Bruh, can someone ban this idiot? And then he goes and tries to at Elon Musk directly. It's not the same, you moron. Buying a specialty made drink is one thing. People shouldn't have to pay a check to have a check mark to show they're really themselves. Stop tweeting, bloody hell. And then there's bitching about his interests all throughout November. And his ever first interaction with Froot in this capacity begins in October of 2022, where Froot posts a picture of a photo of a pizza, and he says that actually looks really good, which, you know, is a normal response to anybody. Like, someone posts something cool on social media, you can comment on it, you know, with any positive stuff. So this is kind of normal interaction. There's no indication that he's gonna be unhinged at this point yet, at least. Apart from, you know, having a weird fascination with defending Eren Yeager for whatever reason. But then, every single post that Froot makes online, he starts to reply to. With stuff like, "You're amazing. #1 on my list. Sounds fun. Beautiful and cozy. It works perfectly." And it doesn't matter what Froot posts, he's always there to say something positive to her. "Your streams are so much fun. You absolutely deserve it. It's from watching you, I even got into watching VTubers. To me, you're #1 VTuber. Always. Broke plush when. Fruit expired milk is bad. Merry Christmas." And again, these would be normal posts of a VTuber fan. There's nothing unhinged about this. There's nothing crazy. There's nothing out of the ordinary. You wouldn't even call this guy a super fan at this point. He's just like a normal VTuber fan. There's absolutely no indication what he's gonna become. Like, nothing. He just really likes Froot and is a fan. Like, he's a #1 fan. Absolutely no indication anything bad is gonna happen. But then, he discovers in January 16th of 2023 that people don't like Froot too much, and there's a lot of content shitting on Froot online. So he says this: "Not gonna lie, it really pisses me off on YouTube when people be commenting stupid shit about my favorite VTuber that I watch, and this is constantly the same damn stupid things on almost literally every video. Hell, I may just be a simple viewer but will defend my favorite VTuber." Which, again, is not that out of the ordinary comment to make. And it's right, some of Froot's critics can be kinda annoying. Some of them are kinda hilarious, but again, very normal thing to post. Still no indication of things going awry at this point. But then he says this: "Adding on to this, yes, I've been called a simp multiple times, but honestly, I don't care. Seeing people comment the same stupid shit almost every day, almost every vid, and pretty much bashing said VTuber and acting like they know them is just frustrating." Here you can see a little bit of indication that he thinks himself, you know, to know better than other people. That other people don't know better, but he does. It's implied, at least, in this sense. He's been called a simp, but he apparently knows his favorite better than anybody else does. And then he goes after John Tron because because John Tron commented about Persona 5 and he called him a fucking moron for it. Again, losing his temper a little bit about nothing. Some indications. And then came the nominations for some VTuber stuff. I don't remember which award this shit was. This might have been the Streamies or something like that. I don't remember anymore. But he decided to nominate Froot. And she was going by Apricot at that time. For the best VTuber. So he says, decided to vote for my favorite VTuber. And nominated Froot on that one. Yeah, that was the Streamies. I was right. Finally, got to finish all the voting for my favorite streamer. And adds Froot. So she knows that he did that. As Streamer of the Year. Your streams are so much fun. You absolutely deserve it. It's from watching you. I even got watching VTubers. To me, you're #1 VTuber. And then you'd call him based for this take because he was actually on the side of the people against the Hogwarts Legacy harassment. You would call him based for this. Again, very reasonable take to make. Harassment is never okay. If you're harassing someone over a video game, you seriously need help. Silver doesn't deserve all this hate from a bunch of stupid people. Which is, again, reasonable thing to say. Again, and then more promotions for the Streamer Awards of Froot. Vote for LitchTuber for the best Royale streamer. Already voted. I really do hope you win. It doesn't. Spoilers. And again, more base takes from Mr. Noct here. Said before, but needs to be said again. Doxing, harassing, and sending death threats and hate to people for playing a fucking video game is the most idiotic behavior ever. Zero excuse for disrespecting someone just because they play a damn game. And very normal. And then there's simping, which continued forever from him. Absolutely gorgeous, as Froot posts selfies of herself. And again, more shit about bullying streamers for the Hogwarts Legacy stuff. Normal. And then I had to highlight this one because this made me question his competencies as a gamer and as a person. If there's anyone who's beaten Final Fantasy 13, please DM me. I need some tips on this game, and its battle system is bullshit. I started questioning his faculties at this point because Final Fantasy, for those that don't know, is one of the easiest Final Fantasies to play. The game virtually almost plays itself. It's almost impossible to lose some battles unless you want to. Like, unless you try to lose them. You set your party up in an auto battle sort of system, and they fight themselves. So, how does anyone struggle with Final Fantasy 13? And I don't understand that. I have never seen anyone say that they struggled with the battle system. And he's asking for help with it. I do not understand. So this took me aback. Make me do a double take. I had to highlight this because it shows some mental deficiency, to me at least, that the guy couldn't fathom how to play Final Fantasy 13. I didn't get it, but moving on. Again, in 2023 is where the majority of the simping began. Froot posts more selfies, and he goes arf, arf, arf. Like a good dog. And then his love of Froot escalated to a higher level. Late, but kinda embarrassed to tag, but my favorite VTuber. Quote retweeting like this pattern of VTuber Oshi registration stuff, where you could put up your favorite streamer and essentially put up all the reasons you like her. And he did one for Froot. Let's take a closer look what he put in there. VTuber Oshi registration. Apricot the Litch. Froot. This form hereby states that I have chosen to register the listed VTuber as my Oshi, waifu, and any other subsequent terms that denote the status of favorite VTuber for the following reasons. She's so beautiful, super funny, an epic gamer, amazing singer, best Apex streamer, amazingly talented. Do these activities as your loyal supporter will include buying all merch, watching all live streams and highlights, recommending your content and streams to everyone that I talk to an unknowingly amount of times, trying my best to attend every stream. So, as you can see, his appreciation for Froot is becoming a little bit too attached. He's becoming a little bit too friendly with her, a little bit too comfortable saying how much he likes her. It's becoming a little bit concerning, but you know, I've seen worse at this point. But you know, we wouldn't be having this stream if this is where it ended. So let's move on. And then, if you guys remember this event, came the quitting of Silver Veil and Vey from VShojo, and he was very surprised. He couldn't believe that. He was very distraught about that. I'm sorry, what? This VShojo situation is sad, but I can understand why they want to leave. What's the point in having the group when you don't even interact with each other and are so divided where it'll be better if your all members were indies? See, this was his main problem, that the streamers in VShojo didn't interact too much with one another. He probably wanted Froot to have more collabs with them, and she never really did all that much. And then he got a little bit misogynistic at this point, because when he goes apeshit, he goes all the way sometimes. So he responds to this tweet: comic books, cartoons, anime, and graphic novels are for children. Would rather a guy who watches porn than reads that crap? At least a red-blooded male, not an infant. A very retarded thing to say about you know, hobbies, but he went way above criticizing this woman and said the following: this coming from a woman who has a podcast that nobody watches, so shut the fuck up with your ugly ass and go back to twerking your sandy ass, dirty dried up used vagina to Trump. A little bit too much, I'd say. But you know, this is indicative of how he treats women that he doesn't like. And then Nyaners also decides to leave, and he's also flabbergasted by that. Huh? Bro, what the hell is going on at VShojo? And then Kason kind of comments about all of that stuff, because, you know, people are starting to get concerned. And he comments with this: no one's wanting drama, but people are confused as to what's the point in VShojo adding new members and a JP branch when they don't do any sort of collabs, etc. Let's be honest, you're VShojo in name only because y'all sure as hell ain't a group. Upset that his favorite VTuber group doesn't do what he wants them to do. Plus, not to mention, you're already indie VTubers with established communities. So again, everyone questions, what's the point of VShojo? This needs to be said, but I don't care how much you dislike someone, constantly giving them hate 24/7 isn't going to be tolerated, and the amount of hate certain VTuber, he's talking about Froot by the way, has been receiving because of recent events will not be tolerated. You'll think attacking someone for shit you don't know about, let alone in none of y'all's fucking business, okay? Then seriously, get some help. Sick and tired of seeing fucking Twitter incels attack my favorite VTuber for shit you don't even understand. I've been called simp and everything else for defending said VTuber. Funny that he doesn't mention her name on YouTube, and honestly, I don't care because I'll defend said VTuber no matter what. Stupid shit is trending, and then I don't want to say names, but I must say it. I'm Froot's biggest fan. I will defend her no matter what. So I do not give a fuck what Twitter is mad about. I'll take on anyone talking shit about her. This was around the time where Froot was virtue signaling about something, and people dunked on her as they usually do in the quote retweets, and that got him, well, heated, as you can see. And when he says that he's gonna be her biggest defender, he's not lying. As he replies to a shitpost from VT. All motherfuckers who are still hating on people playing Hogwarts Legacy interacting with this proves you get no bitches. Also, fuck Froot, we know what you did. And there was an ad. I don't remember if this ad was real, but could have been. That was put up on VT as you entered the board. With my husband is divorced, I didn't want to remarry, I only want sex, see my Arby's, click here. And he responds with this. How about stop spreading false shit about Froot? Don't you trolls get sick of posting the same fake shit every day? And you also have to understand that he followed a lot of loot tubers like Feifei here. And of course he's a big fan. He retweeted pretty much most of the stuff that she posted about her having no friends. That's a typical Feifei post, just complaining about having no friends, and it's like, yep, all the time, but I figured it's better to become a distant memory than worry about getting people's acknowledgement. Which is very ironic, considering he's gonna be pining for someone else's acknowledgement as this goes down. And then more Froot promotion, more simping for Froot as a concert, as a cover collab thing with a body cat happened around that time. I can't wait for this. Queen Froot is gonna do amazing. Her last cover sing was really awesome, so looking forward to this. And then Froot debuts a new model. Queen Froot at it again with the amazing models. Can't wait for the debut. And then more appreciation posts, which with time get a little bit more personal, you could say. I haven't really gotten the chance to say it, but much appreciation tweet for my favorite VTuber. Froot is absolutely amazing, and I love her content, and her music is absolutely amazing. I can't express it enough how much I love Froot and her content. Oh my god, Froot looks amazing. Can't wait to try this out as a Izanami skin featuring Froot got revealed. And I don't know if you guys remember that post, but it also got it also got brigaded by people not liking Froot very much, as do most of Froot's posts actually. Ah, the queen herself looks amazing. And then, you know, for a while, just so that you know, most of his posts aren't actually about Froot. He actually goes back to bitching about Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point here and there. Not gonna read that, but you have to understand that the guy does have hobbies and he does look and appear normal to some people at some point. So you really wouldn't think, you know, he'd be trolling, because he posts a lot about his personal interests on that account. Again, more bitching, this time about video game to movie adaptations. Nothing too unusual. He's just very upset because, you know, when you're on social media, why not be upset about something? They made me wear pink. Help, says Froot about an animation VShojo. So sorry, but to be honest, it does look good. Kinda not being able to detect that Froot is actually joking about this. He might actually have thought that she was upset about it. Who knows? The guy cannot really read too much into a lot of stuff, considering he has problems with games like Final Fantasy 14. And then, you know, Froot posts more selfies and he simps a little bit more. I'm at a loss for words. Absolutely breathtaking. Such a goddess, being so beautiful and breathtaking. I'm so speechless. And again, you guys might think that, you know, this isn't all too bad. Like, Kuri, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I've seen people like this before. Like, this is not unusual. This is not out of the ordinary. There are weird fucking simps out there, like, everywhere. But again, I'm giving you guys a preview, because this is just gets worse and worse. He escalates as time goes by, and you'll see the escalation very soon as we go through all of this. One of his very big problems with VTubers in general is that they're featured in conventions quite a bit, and this has become for him a recurring problem, because the guy apparently doesn't, you know, leave his abode too much, and he constantly bitches about things being out of his reach. Like, he wants to go see VTubers, but he cannot because California apparently too far, and he cannot muster any finances to go. Which, you know, could be a valid complaint, but for him this becomes a habit, complaining about conventions. And as you know, VShojo gets announced to be holding an off-kai cafe at in California. I need this to see Froot. Why is everyone always in freaking California? There's 49 other states in the USA. And then more simping for Froot. A must buy. Because, you know, it's hair colors. More simping. This time, as Froot announces a giveaway. I have the winners. I will be DMing 50 winners with a unique skin code very soon. God, I hope I win. Spoilers, he doesn't. Here's Froot making a post about, promoting leg and thigh religion, you know, jokingly. And then he says, absolutely yes, queen, please, where do I sign up? And then a little bit of context is needed for this. Around this part is also where the Aunt Hime documentary about Froot has been dropped. And Aunt Hime's documentary actually got a copyright strike by Froot herself, which was later revealed that Froot's mother did it on her behalf, and people were talking about it here. What did Froot get a copyright strike for? She didn't do anything. She gave one for a documentary on the scummy shit she's pulled. I don't know what the details on what she's done, but yeah. She didn't do anything wrong. If that's the case, then the person deserved that strike. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I care about said VTuber and I do anything to help her. Those who spread false drama, you have been warned. I told you this is gonna be escalating. He's already moving on to making vague threats to people at this point in time. So, at one point, are anime and gaming and VTuber conventions going to stop acting as if California is the only state in the US? In all seriousness, having events be exclusive in real life stuff in California when some of your talents already live in a different countries is just silly. Make things available for everyone to enjoy, even people online, not just one state. And then he gets angry at Elon Musk, you know, as a palate cleanser, because he can't get angry at other stuff, so he needs something to be angry about. So he essentially shits on Musk, as most people do these days. Go to hell, you piece of dog shit bastard. Dude, you're seriously a fucking idiot. Go to hell, motherfucker. That shit is beyond stupid. Can someone take Twitter away from this clown called Busk? Not gonna lie, I'm a huge fan of apricots, so not being able to attend the meet and greet because it's in California is pretty upsetting. Frowny face. And then something very indicative and something that's a huge foreshadowing for later. Froot says this: when chat asks why their soul is now missing after watching a Froot stream. And then he responds with, I gave up mine up day one, so it's all good. I didn't need it anyways. I got so much more recording to do today. Until that's done, I can't stream yet, says Froot. Understandable. Take your time, queen. I love writing a lot, but I haven't had time to write stuff. It's quite a while, so I figured I'd get back into with a little story. And he decided to contribute to Shiorin stories because we also learned here he's a little bit too much into fanfiction. We're not going to be reading all of that, but we're going to read at least a few paragraphs of it so you guys see where we are standing on as far as his levels of tuning go. Me boost this up a little bit. Archive of Legends, Apocalyptic Knowledge. I remember hearing tales of a legendary archiver with the power of knowledge could stop at any threat. I wanted to believe in stories, but given the current situation, it was do or die. The world is in a state of chaos and dystopia, and my duty were to protect Sherlock Holmes and to find the legendary archiver used the strongest textbook to defeat the strongest wizard, Zero. Or in the myths, they call him an Apocalyptic Reaper. The Apocalyptic Reaper was a being who out of nowhere came from another universe in search of Mr. Holmes to prevent him from solving the case of how to stop all this chaos. But the only issue is that Mr. Holmes, to find a solution, has been stuck in the idea verse for nearly 3 years now, and it's been up to me to protect this world until he discovers something. To be honest, the fight has been rough. There's many enemies. Like they say, knowledge is power, but to be frank, I don't know if I can last much longer in this war. As I continue walking, I stumble across what seems like some ancient ruins. I notice a broken door to my left, and as I begin to open the door to my surprise, I suddenly fall down a hole deep within the bottoms of these ruins. That's a very fun, redundant sentence to read, by the way. What is this place? I think to myself as I continue walking. I stumble across an ancient room with tons of books. I look around and notice the book. An ancient text reads, Wings of Knowledge. As I begin to read the book, I am shocked by what I discovered. I see that's how it works, I say to myself. Walking back outside, suddenly in front of me appears the legendary detective himself, Sherlock Holmes. As I begin to read him, I notice someone next to him. You're, I say in complete shock. You're the legendary archiver Shiorin. But how? How did you find her, Holmes? I question him in complete shock. You see, my protege was simple, or rather elementary. I am quick to agree. I walk over to greet the legend herself. Greetings, Shiorin. It's an honor to work alongside you. Likewise, I thank you for working so hard with Mr. Holmes, she says as we shake hands. And why am I reading this to your chat? Well, it's because his fanfiction starts to bleed into his life much later on. And all of the tone that you see here, it's written in the story, becomes his life on social media. Yes, this is a fanfic about Shiori. Froot looks amazing. Hoping I can stay up late enough. I don't want to miss it. Yo, says Froot. Hello there, queen. He replies. I need more bullets, says Froot. Looking beautiful as ever. he replies. And then I highlighted this because his taste in Final Fantasy is absolute fucking dog shit. Sorry, I had to be petty about this. I just have to I just have to point it out. His fucking favorite is fucking 8, then fucking 13th trilogy, then 15, then 7 remake trilogy, then Strangers Paradise, then there's Crisis Core, and then there's 10. Absolutely dog shit fucking taste in Final Fantasy. 9 is not even anywhere on that list. So yeah, that's me being petty at this point. That's my schizo moment. But moving on. Here's him replying. Here's him replying to fucking an engagement post by Toledo. VTubers are the best thing to ever happen. Not only are their content enjoyable to watch, but they put so much effort into what they do on top of maintaining collabs and using their models. All VTubers deserve praise for their work. Not every single one of them. No. And then there's more Froot praising, because of course, why not? You made me leave my house for this? You owe me big time. And then he says, so beautiful. Then he bitches about people bitching about Final Fantasy because, again, variety is a spice of life when it comes to bitching. Complains about Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, for more variety. Complains about the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG a little bit more because he thinks it's starting to get dumbed down because rush duels exist. And then he starts bitching about VShojo. You'll never guess why. So someone brought it up that the new VShojo member is using God instead of Goddess. Not gonna lie, I don't think I even want to know anymore. Do you fathom why he would be upset about this, chat? Why God instead of Goddess, and why that upsets him? Well, let's keep on reading and you'll find out. I've been following VShojo for the longest time, and if everyone's guess ends up happening, then I'm done with VShojo. I'm a long-time fan, but guess it's the end of the line here. I'll stop support my favorite VShojo member. I'll still support my favorite VShojo member, but that's all. I refuse to support the company any longer. Can you already guess what makes him so upset? Male. It's a male. A male is joining fucking VShojo and he cannot fucking stand it. This is where the unicorn in him fully awakens. This is the beginning of his fucking transformation. Cannot fucking stand that the male is joining fucking VShojo. Really? VShojo is dead to me. Fuck them. Oh, why, boy? A boy is now close to girls who don't know you exist. You could care less you exist and owe you absolutely nothing. None VTubers you watch will ever love you, so stop. The hell are you talking about? Oh, this person knows exactly what they're talking about. LMAO, VShojo got one male in order to turn the company into a pimp-looking company. You know, because, you know, apparently all the girls in VShojo are hoes, and adding one male makes them their pimp? Is that the illusion here that I'm supposed to take out of it? Pimp fucking company for adding one male amongst infinite females? LMFAO VShojo. You'd call him based. If you're a VShojo hater, this is the kind of post that would get him called based. And then he goes on Google to show you the wrong definition of shoujo. Shoujo and shoujo are not the same word. One is a young girl, the other is virgin. So he gets pissed. He gets pissed by that. Last one, I swear. How are you gonna lose 3 members, gain 2 more, then go against your company's brand? Bro, the Barbie movie makes more sense than this. Triple laughing emoji. So is the company gonna be called just V now? Because if it's if it's so, then just call it L. That's actually a good fucking joke. I still get over the shit. You have a male in all female group, a company whose whole thing was females only. LMAO, is 2023 over yet? So the stuff with VShojo really did happen, huh? A company has to be in the gutters fully in order to fumble this badly. LMAO, someone said VShojo is turning into a rejects club. Triple laughing emoji. And then he actually learns that it's supposed to be shoujo as in virgin. So he corrects himself. Good on him. This is probably the only time he corrects himself. And then he bitches some more and it gets funnier. My first introduction to VShojo was like way before they became VShojo. I started watching covers done by Nyanners, and from then on Mousy, etc. In which led me to watching VShojo, so it really does hurt that I can't even bring myself to watch them anymore, let alone defend. Defend the company from haters. Prior to this, I loved VShojo. The content, personalities, and treatment they gave their talents, and yeah, call it petty, but I'm not a fan of this new direction of theirs for several reasons. But I prefer not to say the other reason. I mean, he already did. He already called them bitches and hoes, so there's not much ambiguity to all of it. Funny seeing people get so defensive for VShojo. Sorry, not sorry, but can't forgive VShojo for what they did. Unforgivable. And then, you know, there's Kuro's first livestream. VShojo will never have either changed your name to VShoner or created vision for male VTubers, says Puyo Rider Z. Or they can just not. Zen already confirmed that there is no plan to change name or do separate branch. No big deal. I think it's a talent agency, not idol agency, who have concept generation or wave. And then he replies with, if that's the case, then VShojo is fucked. Oh well, good riddance, I say. Not gonna lie, the more I think about it, the more I'm convinced I'll probably never forgive VShojo for what they did. Unforgivable. Not gonna lie, I do miss watching VShojo. I just can't approve of their current direction. This didn't really last long. It only lasted the whole fucking 2 days. I will never forgive VShojo. 2 days later, not gonna lie, I do miss watching VShojo. Oh man, that is a serious lack of fucking control. And then, you know, he decides to, you know, kind of plug the hole because he doesn't want to watch VShojo anymore, so he needs something else. After watching so much Whole Life recently, I've become a huge fan of theirs. I really like all the events and stuff they do. Their talents are amazing, and they seem to stick true to who they are. Because probably they keep males and females separate for the most part. This is probably what he likes about it. Around this time, around October 10, 2023, he starts posting videos while creating a playlist. Not really posting videos himself, but creating playlists for shit. His Yu-Gi-Oh history, because this is his fucking YouTube channel. Later, you'll see that it was made in 2013. That's beyond the point. And you'll notice a curious playlist he made here, which is called Wife. These are all songs by Froot. And his description of his YouTube channel reads this. Coming soon, 2014, I'll be posting videos of my best friend who sings, so I'll let you know when, so please stay tuned. This has never happened, by the way. Whoever his friend was, he has never posted the videos of his friend. He just kind of made a playlist of Froot, called it Wife, and was done with it. But his YouTube account, which is very funny, that has Blood Reaper on it, and a fucking picture of Sephiroth as an avatar. It's just so fucking perfect. It's like Bob Ross painting, you know, with love, but instead it's him painting with how edgy he fucking is. It's just fucking perfect. Blood Reaper and Sephiroth fucking avatar. Wife. And then he goes back, bitching, and loving Froot. Which VTuber lore video is your favorite? Froot replies, knocked to Lucius Merryweather. You mean the backstabbing piece of shit? The only piece of shit is you. Yeah, I'm a piece of shit, so what? I'm tired of everyone constantly bashing and hating on the one person I admire so much. Some haters know me for defending a certain person on this app and on YouTube. The reason why I defend said VTuber so much is because I'm in love with her. I don't care about being attacked for defending her, but just stop attacking her. Some of y'all need to understand, just because you don't like someone doesn't give you the right to harass them or anyone who mentions them in their comments. My god, this app is hell. This is the first time he actually said that he loves her. Again, escalation very clear here. And then he bitches some more about Persona, because why the fuck not? And conventions again, because things are available at conventions in an exclusive fashion, and since he can't go because no finances, doesn't leave the house, whichever, he's completely detached from all of the shit that you could get at conventions. Your ex-personality in one pic. Do I even need to comment? That isn't this like fucking perfect? Like, do I even need to say anything? Your ex-personality in one pic. Like, do I have to say anything? just fucking move on. I wanted to give a happy birthday to my favorite streamer slash VTuber, Apricot the Litch. Thank you all for the amazing streams and for being a streamer that I look up to the most. Happy birthday. Hope your birthday is fun. Happy birthday, Queen Froot. Happy birthday, Queen. As he expresses his endless appreciation in the month of October. So ready, Queen. It's gonna be awesome. And then it all comes back full circle, chat. Let's see your pics. Respond to this post with a gif of the best anime protagonist. I told you this is gonna become relevant as time goes by. And of course he posts that particular screenshot of Eren Yeager at his most manliest. The best anime protagonist ever. And then he bitches about Attack on Titan not being readily available from Crunchyroll. Attack on Titan is very important to him. Eren Yeager especially. If you're an anime only for Attack on Titan and are excited for the final episode, I beg you, please fucking ignore all the idiocy and hating from both of the anime and the Attack on Titan community. Also be wary of dumbasses posting illegal leaks of the episode. And then Kyo asks a very important question that, you know, I think a lot of VTuber watchers should ask themselves with this. I don't know why people would ever want to date a VTuber. They're all insane. And Noct responds with, sometimes it's just love at first sight, and not really lol, there's some sane ones. Just now finding out it's Oshi Day and want to say happy Oshi Day to LitchTuber. Thank you for all the amazing streams that you put out and for the being very first VTuber that I watched. Also thank you for the amazing music. You are amazing. Hashtag Oshi Day. Peace, justice, and freedom. Sad we'll never get protagonists like them ever again. Again, Chad, do I have to say anything about his, favorite picks for protagonists? There's Lulu Schramperouge. There's Yagami Kira. There's Eren Yeager. What do all of them have in common, Chad? Like, everything with this guy slowly becomes like the personification of edge. Everything becomes out the edge. It's fantastic to see. VTuber community is nothing but trash, especially VShojo. How much mediocre music is that company gonna make? Y'all pathetic. Remember, at this point, he decided to cut his ties with VShojo because male on stream. And, as a good auntie does, you have to shit on what you don't like, right? Even though Froot is still in VShojo. He wholesale shits on them anyway. The whole VShojo community can get fucked for all I care. Fuck! I declare war on the whole VShojo community. VShojo really in the trenches, huh? The company, a joke. It's like its community. I don't even remember what he replied here to because that post has been deleted. And then Froot posts covers, which he added to his own playlist, as I showed you. That playlist that he named Wife. It's ready to add to your playlist. Already got it. Total banger. And then he bitches about video games some more. About Baldur's Gate in particular. I had to point it out because his reasoning is so fucking stupid here. WTF, the game only won because people chose it being horny as fuck over games with actual good storytelling, characters, and combat. Bitch, please. And then he adds one more protagonist. The Tokyo Ghoul protagonist, Kaneki. His fucking list of protagonists. Kinda sad we'll never get protagonists like these four ever again. They truly were the peak of anime protagonists. And then the VTuber Awards came. And, of course, guess what he did? He nominated Froot. Make sure to vote for Queen Froot, absolutely deserved. I've been a fan of VShojo for quite a while, a long time now, and after giving it some serious thought, I'd be hypothetical. He meant hypocritical, by the way. He's just, a little silly. Of me to stop supporting them now, even if I'm not a fan of their current direction. His hate for VShojo after he declared war on VShojo's community lasted a whole fucking month. And now he's back. He's back to support. He's back to fucking support VShojo again. After his very pompous declaration of war. Can someone explain to me how the hell Discord works? Again, this is coming from the guy that couldn't figure out how Final Fantasy XIII works. So he's having trouble operating Discord. So par for the course, I guess. Fuck it, I need to say this right now. VShojo should never hired male VTubers. He's still butthurt about that, despite, again, coming back to VShojo. This site is a damned if you do and damned if you don't. You look up someone only wanting their acknowledgement, only to get ignored or drowned out by the vast majority. But once you retaliate, you're in the wrong. Sometimes to meet your heroes, you gotta become the villain. Chat, remember this. Remember this because this explains a lot. This explains a lot when it comes to his behavior going forward. Sometimes to meet your heroes, you gotta become the villain. Remember this. And remember how his behavior shapes up from this point onwards. And then more Froot simping. This is true beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely no words to describe how beautiful you are, Queen. 6 out of 10. So many people on here and YouTube tried to warn me about VShojo and I refused to listen. Instead, I defended VShojo on everything, including their latest new members. How wrong I was. To everyone who I argued about VShojo with, I apologize. I should have listened. Because guess what? They add more streamers he doesn't fucking like. Despite the fact everyone on Twitter and YouTube constantly bashed you, many VTubers reported on said things involved you, constant comments trash-talking you, I defend you through everything! Even risk being called crazy and a simp by others. I was the only one defending you! Sometimes to win, you've got to sin. I don't care what people think. If it means getting acknowledgement from my Oshi, I'm willing to sin no matter what. Judge me all you want, but only ones whose opinion matters is my Oshi's. Post your little me character. Complete full circle achieved, chat. There it is. Now you understand. Post your little me character. My god, I have to take a sip. Just bathe in this. Sometimes, to get acknowledgement for your Oshi, you have to become the villain. You have to sin. You have to sin to win. Let's move on. I swear trolls are so annoying. VShojo can't even post one video without the comment section hating on said member for absolutely no reason. Not gonna lie. Hoping they eventually begin to disable comments, cause my word, people will be starting drama in there for no reason. Here's Kyo asking what VTubers you watched, you know, like what Oshi VTuber you watched and since what year. And he replied that he watched Froot at least since 2020. And then, despite saying, despite cheating on VShojo, he still decides to be in VShojo's corner for the VTuber Awards. VShojo definitely deserves to win VTuber Corporation and the VTuber Awards. They have not only done many great collabs and events, have seriously helped their streamers a lot. And expanding their JP branch and adding their first male member have been great steps forward. See, it's that 180 that makes me believe this guy is fucking trolling, but again, it's hard to tell at some points. Again, either masterful troll or just complete unhinged lunatic. Because remember how he was shitting on males beforehand, and now he's, just took it all fucking back. And then again, more simping for Froot and her singing abilities. Thank you for all listens to Spotify, people. All 3 of them are bangers. You absolutely killed it, Queen. Happy anniversary. Thank you for an amazing 3 years and congratulations to everyone at VShojo. You all rock. Even the males, apparently. This is something that needs to be said. Yes, I turned my back on VShojo once because I wasn't a fan of a certain decision. However, that's a mistake I won't make again. I fully, heartily support both my Oshi in VShojo and VShojo as a whole. End of discussion. In the span of 2 months, he went back and forth to hating VShojo for having a male streamer to loving VShojo again. God damn. Again, it's hard to tell if this guy is serious or not. It's just so fucking unhinged. God hates taxes. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Let's continue. You have so much more to go through still, and the best is still to come, chat. Giveaway! This is your chance to win one of 7 glow-in-the-dark VShojo plushies. Really hoping I win the apricot one. Spoilers, he didn't. People hate us because we're VShojo, and Kyo posts a video about this. Not one at VShojo deserves any hate. Mousy is 100% right. VShojo could cure fucking cancer, and people would still hate them. Haters gonna hate, but VShojo will continue being successful. Did I do it right? Froot with her barely clothed model, and he replies with woof 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 bark 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 bark. Understandable. And then he quotes retweets himself acting like an animal, saying this: "Her beauty is so beyond words. Never has such beauty been seen before. Please, my queen, give me the leash and the collar. I'm your obedient puppy. Say bark and I'll bark. I'm lower than dirt. Give me the doghouse. Make me eat dirt and worms." This is gonna get funnier from this point onwards. Trust me or not. This is not at his most unhinged. Another award show where there's gonna be a high chance of arguing and fighting between different committees. I know Fillion has good intentions, but can award shows like stop? Because, you know, Fillion was the host of the VTuber Awards. Out now! Rock the Night Away, covered by Litch. Which VTuber? Perfection as always, says Noct. And as the VTuber Awards were rolling out, you know, some categories were revealed with most dedicated fan base going to the Chumbots, Gura's fan base. And Noct has this to say about it. Bruh, what the fuck? Is the Hololive Awards or something? It's a popular vote. Gura being the most subscribed VTuber, who do you think it would win? Oh yes, the streamer who don't even stream anymore. With a joke. Bro, can you read the category? Some would say Hololive is quite popular, and there's a popularity contest. LMAO, what a fucking joke. I mean, who do you think should have won? Rigged? Holo has big community. No wonder it's a sweep. Saying rigged without proof? LMAO, your votes are not enough to win. Half the awards are Hololive. If that ain't rigged, I don't know. WTF is clearly Fillion. Fillion has a bias. Yeah, because Fillion is the one putting all the votes in one basket. That is Hololive. It's not people voting for the most popular stuff. Winner! Connect the World Best Concert Event. WTF again? Get off Hololive's dick so much. LMAO, you're being salty more than your Oshi. That's how you represent? Jealousy doesn't get you win awards. Try to uplift your community, LMAO. Salty than your Oshi. WTF are you even talking about? Best VTuber organization. Hololive. Hell nah. You go on the Hololive dig. VShojo should have won. In your dreams, lol. Least VShojo would won fair and square. We all know Whole Life probably paid Fillion to get all of these votes. Yes, she put all the votes into a digital counter by herself. It's better than having a salty ass. Your community must be like you, LMAO. Positive vibes, LMAO, salty ass. At least VShojo didn't rub their way through, and don't judge VShojo community because of my actions. I watched VShojo, especially Iron Mouse and Zen. I love VShojo, but by far, Holo is still the most deserving. So stop being salty ass and help VShojo in the positive way. Don't ever get salty about some other corp's achievement. Oh please, VShojo is far more hardworking, especially this year. This year is by far owned by Hololive. Concerts, sponsors, collabs, media appearances, expos, events, game collabs, and etc. You want me to specify all of it? Do research, you pathetic salty ass. I'm pathetic. VShojo has had a big year with more collaborations and new members, especially its first male member, and you want to tell me that they don't deserve it, but the company that can buy votes does? Oh please, VShojo is far more hardworking, especially this year, and you don't think Holo is not working hard? LMAO, salty ass. Please, Hololive simp. This is like fucking reading VT at its fucking worst. I'm proud to be a holo simp though. Not just some salty ass who can accept the loss. And we lost some too, you know. Get new materials aside salty ass. Go ahead and cry to your mama. Piss off. Go simp for Hololive somewhere else. They ain't gonna fuck you. Oh, that's a fucking ironic comment. If I ever heard one. Well, does VShojo fuck you? Oh, mayo, cop and sieve, salty ass crybaby. Don't want to accept facts, LMAO. I have my reasons for supporting VShojo, which are none of your damn business. Just get out of Hololive's ass. Did we holo hate VShojo, LMAO? We view them as great as well. Fix your minds and your hate shenanigans. Because no one here wants to fight fight other corps. Just stop spewing hate when you lost. Dude, get fucked, whole life simp. Piss off. So mad. Does your brain even work? LMAO, salty ass crybaby. That's what you are. Is a VShojo simp like this? Where hate is prioritized over? Shame on you. Does your community prioritize hate? You're actually representing your community and that's how you act? I'm fucking sick of you. How dare you blame VShojo when you acting just pathetic? Get whole life out of your ass. VShojo doesn't prioritize hate. Stop spreading misinformation and slander. You just show what kind of community you came. Is there even anyone in your community like you? Bring them here. I beg to differ. The difference from a real VShojo fans to you. Oh my fucking god, seriously, shut the fuck up. I'm done arguing with you, damn ass. Stop trying to slander VShojo's community and get fucked. That's dedication, dude. Even she doesn't stream chump, but still there. That's why it's the most dedicated fan base. Get your scrawny, salty ass out here and cope. Dedication, please, you fucking cum buddies. Simping over fucking child. Please. Going forward with award shows, there should be 2 winners per category, depending on the number of votes, aka first and second place. Also, if half the winners are from talents from one agency, that gives people the wrong impression. Have more variety so more people can win. Change it so my favorites are included, please. This is not how awards show works. There's no runner-ups, at least in most cases. This ain't the fucking Olympics. And also, some VTubers should be in other categories. For example, Sadue should have been ASMR, Bao and Froot should have been in music. Mother V3 in tech. Maybe having 6 nominees instead of 4 would be better. And then he goes back to simping for Froot on Christmas Day. Or rather, Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas, Queen. And this is a proclamation. This is something he's gonna stick to like shit on dog's ass. Behold, the ultimate proclamation. Last time I mentioned it, but in 2024 my primary goal is to make my Oshi acknowledge me. No matter what I gotta do. I caused the biggest drama in both VTuber and streaming communities, if that's what it'll take. And that's a serious promise. Remember that one of his tweets? That he has to become a villain? Well, everything to be seen by Froot. He doesn't care how he does it. He just wants acknowledgement. Just one acknowledgement, one reply, one little you from his favorite VTuber, LitchTuber Froot. One thing to also note in 24 is gonna be my villain arc. I'm gonna go balls out. I'll make my Oshi / Queen acknowledge me. Consequences be damned. Froot is my Oshi and I will get her acknowledgement no matter what chaos I gotta start. Fucking Eren Yeager. Oh my god. Apricot jewelry must buy. And then there's more awards. More new Streamy awards. As he of course nominates Froot again. Gotta love my favorite VTuber. Please vote at Litch VTuber for best VTuber. Surely he does deserve it. What do I gotta do to get your acknowledgement? Cause the biggest drama in the VTuber community? Cause I'll do it for you, Queen. Not gonna lie, I do wish the VShojo group would start streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch, cause God knows I don't feel like figuring out how to give donations on Twitch. So let's tally this up. Guy can't play Final Fantasy 13, doesn't know how Discord works, and has no idea how to donate on Twitch. So how are you simping for Froot exactly if she streams on Twitch? Have you never fucking donated to Froot at all in this case? What kind of simp are you if you haven't donated to her yet? Because you don't know how to figure out fucking Twitch donations. And then he just posts outright fucking bullshit. Dragon Ball fandom is probably the only fandom where the MC is universally hated by the fandom. That's fucking bullshit. Goku is fucking beloved by so many fucking people, no matter what stupid shit he does. That's just an outright fucking lie. I don't know how he came to that conclusion. Please let it return and it's Sword Art Online. Of course he would. He probably feels himself being Kirito. I can fucking see it in his mind. He is the protagonist. I would see him liking Sword Art Online for Kirito. And then more simping for Froot. Because every single post she makes, he's always there. Start drawing a new art style, but frick, I just can't stop drawing. I can't stop drawing. Keep at it, Queen. God, I love my Oshi. Apricot is just so fucking amazingly talented. And no one can compare. God, I want to stand at the top of Zenith with her and rule over all things together. She's my queen. Not gonna lie, I'm not afraid to admit it, but I gave up all of my in real life friendship just to remain loyal to my Oshi. And to be honest, I don't regret it. My Oshi has been there for me more than any in real life ever has. Some may call it Parasocial, however, I need to get this out. I started watching VTubers ever since, like, what, 2019, 2020? I never felt such devotion to someone as much as I do to my favorite VTuber. VShojo is my favorite talent agency to watch, and as much as I am embarrassed to say I am completely in love with Apricot. Like, my god, she's absolutely perfect in every way possible. I'm not saying this as a simp either. I am genuinely in love with her. She's so hardworking. She does so much for her community despite the many challenges and struggles. I admire her so much, the way she's able to juggle such a hectic streaming schedule, her absolute amazing artistic skills, the amount of amazing music she makes. She's completely inspired me to aim for my goals as well as not to focus on the haters. That's bullshit. I have never felt such devotion to someone before. When I feel alone, it's her streams and music that always makes me feel better. I look up to her a lot. She's not only a role model for me, but I fuck it. I love my queen. And to clarify, I don't mean love as an obsessed fan or love for her model. I am genuinely in love with Apricot for who she is as a person. I've been embarrassed to say it and thought drama was the way, but truth is, I am so deeply in love with the streamer slash VTuber Apricot, aka Froot. I just can't even begin to express how madly in love I am with Apricot. Her streams are always such a joy. She's very kind and just her artistic abilities. I know I probably won't receive any acknowledgement, but I just want to say it to the whole world. I'm in love with Apricot! Ah. Holy fuck. Froot, you're not only amazing, but you always bring so much positivity despite the tough times. We 100% believe in you and we'll always support you. No matter what, we all know you'll bounce back from this together. Tougher than ever. Absolutely love your queen. Kind of scary. It's funny I took this screenshot at the very right moment where she said kind of scary. Yes, it is kind of scary, isn't it? That kind of unhinged, uncontrollable devotion, so to speak. Can we trend hashtag we love Froot? Froot, your content has always been a joy of my day. You're such a strong and powerful personality. Smart and funny overall ball of joy and happiness. You provide comfort and coziness to us in a rougher time. All the love. Hashtag apricot. Hashtag VShojo. And then he replies with hashtag we love you Froot. No amount of words can even begin to describe how amazing you are. Always killing it either with your singing or gaming. Truly one of the most talented VTubers. You're honest, so hardworking. We love you and we always support you no matter what. Forevermore. Triple heart. Quadruple heart even. Litch VTuber is one of the first VTubers I ever watched, and ever since then she has been such a huge inspiration for me. Being able to watch her streams and listen to her music has nothing but absolute joy. Thank you for being someone that I look up to, Queen. We love you, Froot. Appreciation tweet for the Queen Litch herself. I know I don't have a big following, but this thread is seriously important. I have been a fan of Froot since I started watching her 3 years ago, and I'm so glad I discovered her because her content and music is truly amazing. But it's disheartening to see so many people constantly bash or badmouth her nearly every single day for absolutely no reason. She does so much for her community despite the difficulty of time zones, and yet people can't even show an ounce of respect or gratefulness. I know it's best to ignore the haters, but this can't be ignored anymore, in my opinion. Froot is not only an amazing streamer, but she's an amazing person. She shows kindness to everyone. Sure, she has a great community and doesn't deserve any of the negativity she gets. I know what it's like to be constantly hate on. I know it isn't good. Froot deserves so much praise and respect, and why am I only use this account mainly for Final Fantasy stuff? I will begin to use it more to support Froot because she deserves to have people back her up. She does so much for her community, and it isn't much to ask for us to support and defend her. Because if I must be honest, seeing people consult, bash, and say negative things about her constantly pisses me off so fucking much. You wouldn't like it if someone badmouthed you constantly, so why do it to her? It may not be the right way, but I can't just sit and by and let people badmouth her 24/7. It's not right and it's not fair. I wish people would put her feelings into consideration, and regardless of what haters say, I will defend her no matter what, and I hope others will also do the same. She's one of the best streamers out there and deserves respect. Hashtag we love you, Froot. I can't do this anymore. No matter what I do, it's not good enough to get your acknowledgement. You acknowledge literally everyone but me. I admire you, Froot, but I give up. It's clear I'll never be good enough for your acknowledgement, but everyone else is. I'm done. I'm taking a sip as you guys take it all in. I'm gonna tell you to get immediate mental help and go cold turkey on the internet. It's probably wasted on you though. Oh yeah, I haven't shown you this. Most of his posts like get absolutely no attention. Like no one interacts with them ever. Like he just talks to the void, or just hopes Froot is gonna notice him, and then he just fights with people sometimes. But this particular tweet that he made in February actually got attention. It actually got attention from people, and you have to understand how normal people started seeing him. He got these replies, and he also got some as video replies. So I'm gonna show you a few of the video replies that he got, because I love them. I love the video replies that he got. Hold just a moment. These are the video replies that he got. And there's more. He got he got even more video replies, such as and and yeah, this is pretty much how a normal person sees him when they do discover what he is. And then he fucking shut him wholesale. Try waiting until her husband gets deployed. She'll give you lots of attention then. She might not acknowledge you, but we do. Keep on clowning, bro. And then it continued. I'll be blunt, since it's clear I'll never get Froot's acknowledgement. I give up on everything. That's a lie. To clarify on something, it's disheartening that people can make gimmick accounts but get followed and acknowledged by the same person you've been trying to get acknowledged from, despite the fact you defend her and been loyal to the first no matter what. Like, what the hell? Person and point still stands. I deal with all the hate from your haters and defend you. I've been the most loyal person to get nothing but someone gets a damn gimmick account reposting fan art and gets all your attention. What the fuck? To clarify on some things, it's disheartening that people can make a gimmick account but get followed and acknowledged. But some people some of the person you've been trying to acknowledge get acknowledgement from, despite that you fact you defended and have been loyal to first no matter what. Like, what the hell? Oh, my dyslexia is acting up because his own coherence is going down. New cover by Froot, new hype post by Noct. Hype, let's go. Losing my fucking voice. Harsh reality. The only way to get your Oshi to acknowledge you is either being a fucking gimmick account or being an artist. This is just pure perfection. Queen always delivering her best, and it's just Froot almost breaking Twitch's TOS, because why the fuck not? Because, you know, having a transparent chest piece for a gimmick is the monitor. More selfies by Froot, and there he is. Absolutely beautiful queen, but dear god, that is a giant-ass spider. Can't tell if people who are anti-VShojo are in the right or wrong, cause damn, I envy people whose Oshis are either indies or in Hololive. Okay, legitimate, honest question for those who are in VShojo fandom. Okay, how come Queen is the only one who hasn't gotten any sort of Nendoroid collab or any other merch collab outside of collabs that involve VShojo as a whole? I don't know. Maybe she's not marketable enough for them. Who the fuck knows? Maybe I've just outgrown VShojo, but their announcement don't excite me anymore. I miss when they would actually recruit indies, give indies more exposure, but it's just let's take Niji-sanji's leftovers. Kind of a base take, really. Let me guess, VTuber who was once a part of Niji-sanji but graduated / got terminated is the newest member? Shakes my head, grumpy emoji. And then, you know, for some semblance of normalcy, he bitches about Persona again. Because remember, the things I show you here do not include his retweets or him bitching about video games. He does this constantly. To be honest, probably not simply because it'll be way too painful to support someone you admire / gain some type of feelings for, only to have to torture yourself by watching them be with someone else. That's just emotional hell right there. See? There's one more step in the escalation. He now feels cucked. He feels cucked by Froot, which is kind of typical at this point. Feel cucked by Froot, I guess. He wouldn't be able to stand if Froot had a significant other. But, you know, I don't know how blind he is to this, and if it's, you know, just a stupid fucking gimmick of his. If he was that big of a fan of Froot that he proclaims himself to be, he'd know that Froot is not single, especially in 2024. So breaking his mind about that would be very easy too. But who knows, maybe he doesn't venture beyond her streams and her Twitter account, so maybe he just doesn't fucking know. Why is Froot always not included in like so many merch opportunities? She deserves some recognition. One thing I've learned from being in the VTuber space is that you don't need to prove to yourself in front of everyone. You understand how much your Oshi means to you. Even if nobody acknowledges you, what's important is supporting your Oshi, even without acknowledgement. I mean, it's reasonable that you say that, but what you say after this doesn't really line up with what you're saying for yourself. Probably going to take a break from Twitter and VTuber stuff for a while. Love watching VTubers, but they're always entertaining. But falling in love with my Oshi has been an absolute hell on earth. For me, especially mentally. Peace, Twitter. And no, he didn't do that, like, at all. He's back a few days later, and he's already crying. Bruh, how is everyone able to get acknowledgement from their Oshis? Remember, just a few days ago, he says, just support your Oshi, even if she doesn't acknowledge you. And then he comes back a few days later and fucking bitches that he doesn't get acknowledgement again. Since everyone is summoning their Oshi, might as well try it. I summoned my Oshi apricot from VShojo because, you know, if bitching on Twitter to her and simping doesn't work, then fucking use black magic. Why the fuck not? Sigh. I hate cons, but it's VShojo, so I gotta support this. Maybe I'm going to regret it later, but it means my Oshi will acknowledge me, then I'll send the entire VTuber community into complete chaos, if that's what it'll take. He's rebounding, chat. He's back on his villain arc again. And again, if you guys think that Twitter is the only place where he actually appears, you're gonna be in a lot of a surprise, as I'll show you something really cool later. Let me read that super chat real quick. Makoto, thank you for the 5. Get the chair for this guy. He ain't ever getting his girl. By the way he conducts himself, I don't think he's ever getting anything out of anyone. He'd probably need several chairs, not just one in the corner. Thoughts on VTubers dating? They are humans, so at the end of the day, of course, VTubers would date and stuff like any other human would in their personal lives. But on the other hand, if it was my Oshi, then I'd have a different opinion. You are not in the know. You lack critical information. Who are you? And then someone shits on Froot again. Someone loves Froot, gets suspended, and a whole discussion starts. She ain't married no more. They got a chance. Jokes aside, she'll never date someone who's below her. Like, for example, a fan. The only guys who ever have a chance of marrying and getting abused by Rushi are other CCs. Yeah, no, she's an egotistical monster. At least you have a stronger case to shatter the parasocial Sim's delusions, citing her and Froot as evidence. Everyone knows, in the case of Froot, I'm the only one who's worthy enough of being with Froot. There it is again, chat. Another level of escalation. He's now the only chosen one for Froot. There's no one better for her. Now he's the chosen one. And he'll stoop at nothing to get Froot. You're all pathetic trying to act like you'll know Froot. You don't know shit. So quit hating on her and stop acting like you're worthy of her attention. You're all just insects. You'll insult Froot, you'll insult me. I'm the only one worthy of Froot, and you'll leave her alone. Y'all can say I love you all you want, but you'll only love the character your Oshi plays. You don't love your Oshi as the person they are. Hence, why your Oshi will never date a fan. Me, however, I'm only qualified because I genuinely love my Oshi for who she is as a person. Wait, why is something wrong with Froot? Just curious. People hate Froot for 3 reasons. 1, she apparently cheated on her husband with multiple people when he was deployed. 2, passively aggressively threw Silver under the bus when she got harassed for playing Hogwarts. 3. Selected a trans charity that had a pedo ties to donate to. All this is other false accusations. Has to go. You people are pathetic. Froot never did anything wrong. You people will be sorry for accusing her of fake bullshit. Froot did all of these things. No, she didn't. She did. That, and there's entire video proof at Anthime. LMAO, hilarious. You'd actually think some nobody making a slanderous video is proof? Let me tell you one thing. Froot is innocent, and anyone who makes such slanderous accusation against her will pay. Wow. What? I'm only speaking the truth. No, you're not. If you watch the video, Anthime has lots and lots of proof. How numerous. I'm not gonna watch some slanderous video that's edited to make my queen look bad. Anyone who goes against Froot will be reported, simply as that. Anthime is a fraud who's trying to slander Froot. You're okay. One of those freaks. The ones that Silverway warned us about. Have fun supporting your garbage VTuber whore. Watch your mouth. You're the only one listening to a fraud-ass bitch like Anthime. You people will show Froot respect, or else. Froot doesn't deserve respect. She deserves a couple of rocks. How fucking dare you? Listen here. You people will respect Froot. You'll believe baseless shit. You're a bunch of clowns. You, that Epsiler, Anthime, and anyone who respects Froot will answer to me. Got that? Let it be known. Try to disrespect Froot and you disrespect me. Notice that he started using slurs at this point. He is losing it even more. I can't believe that. You continue to speak such blasphemy against Froot. Froot did no such things. She is innocent. If you want to see a copyright striking, I'll be glad to accommodate. Froot is an amazing person. You lowlifes need to show some respect. She's none of these things. Now go away. She is, and why don't you learn some fucking respect? You brought this on yourself by disrespecting Froot. Y'all will show her some respect. Holy shit, you're hysterical. And then guess where Mr. Noct could be found? Well, he was found on Anthime's channel under the videos about Froot. Let's read some of those comments that he left there. Imagining trying to lie on Froot by spreading false accusations. This video is utterly trash and consider it reported. Simp? And then the other video, the actual documentary. I'm going to say this, you are so pathetic, you little pissant. This whole trash-ass video is nothing but false accusations. You people are so fucking pathetic that you'll all attack Froot for no fucking reason. So listen here, you trash-ass motherfuckers. You'll need to leave Froot absolute fuck alone. And by the way, this video is getting reported, limp dick. You'll make me fucking sick. Leave my queen the fuck alone, you piece of shit. She's not fucking you, dude. What a loser you are. You're that desperate for content that you feel the need to make such pathetic videos slandering Froot for no reason. It's people like you that are the problem. You make baseless accusations about people without any proof simply for attention. Froot didn't do any of this stupid shit. It's sad you haters have nothing better to do. To make silly videos on someone that you don't know but shit. You know absolutely nothing about. You need that ad revenue so bad that you're trying to slander her for no reason? Get alive and leave her alone. And before we continue, he actually went to a small forum called the Varys Hangout to defend Froot. How he found that forum, I have no fucking idea. But we're gonna check out those tweets in a short moment. But first, I'll refresh my drink, and then we get to the second part of this, as he gets worse, believe it or not. Things are always the same on my streams. The people I talk about just get worse and worse. They never get better. So you guys have a short intermission, and I'll be right back. Just refresh your drinks as well, because we still have some things to go through. And I'm back. We can continue this with the very stuff. Let me get my soundtrack BGM back. Just real quick. Because I know it's been silent a little bit. Also, there's a super chat. Let me read that real quick too. Uh, Eddie Lombardo, thank you for the 10. This is up there with the Silver Ray hating sports fan and Henry streams. I missed a good stream focusing on lone insane VTuber fan. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while, and there's so many more, but all of these cases are such deep rabbit holes, it takes a lot to make something cohesive and coherent out of them. Even this, even though, you know, it's so compacted, there was a lot of things to go through with this one. But yeah, before we continue with the Twitter stuff, he went on a whole tirade defense of Froot on the Varys Hangout forum. How he found such a small forum that talked about Froot for a little bit, I have no fucking idea, but he did. He did find it somehow, and he went on it to shit it up. Because why the fuck not? So let me get those up, and then we can see what he was up to over there. Just a moment. Because honestly, some of the shit that he said on the Varys Hangout is probably some of his best content, if you want to call it that. Let me hide those other tweets just for a moment. And sorry this is in such a format, but I'm gonna kind of infringe on you a little bit, chat. So, on May of this year, people on the Varys Hangout, a small forum dedicated to, I don't know, a lot of things. It's not really dedicated to one thing in particular, but they do have a VTuber dedicated subsection in there. And they had a small discussion about Froot in one of their threads. So Noct makes an account, of course, with a Sephiroth avatar to it, and immediately goes on a tirade saying this: I may be fucking late, but what I will say is everyone on this site is pathetic as fuck. You got nothing better to do than make up fake shit about Froot. I will assure you all right now, if you don't take this bullshit down, there will be consequences. This is borderline targeted harassment. Leave Froot the fuck alone. She didn't do any of this shit. Stop spreading misinformation BS for no reason. I can promise y'all keep saying fake crap about Froot, you'll have to deal with me. So leave my queen the fuck alone, or I'll have everyone here reported for harassment. Consequences will never be the same. I won't be manipulated by all this fake shit you're saying. I know Froot and she is 100% innocent. You can all say all the fake shit you want, but it doesn't change the fact that it's a fake misinformation. Y'all don't know shit about Froot. You hear me? Nothing. Froot is kind, hardworking, and has been through a lot. She doesn't need no internet trolls making shit up about her. Do you hear me? You mess with Froot, you mess with me. You don't know shit about her, so I highly suggest you leave her the fuck alone. You don't like her? Whatever, but keep her name out of your mouth. I do 100% vouch for her when I say she's innocent. Leave my queen alone, do you hear me? Leave her alone! I love her. I won't have anyone saying fake shit about her. Y'all need to listen. You insult her, you insult me. Froot is innocent. Leave my queen alone. I have to deal with you trolls everywhere. YouTube, Reddit, Twitter. And now here, let me tell you this. Froot is innocent. Y'all gonna go after Froot with false immersion and go after me. Let it be known, anyone who tries to go after Froot with all this fake BS I will be there to defend her. This has to be a troll account. Currently, Froot is not doing any controversial shit at the moment, so you're good for now. I will still gator hate VTubers for stupid shit. No, I'm not a troll. I am 100% legit and real. Someone 100% loyal to Froot. Name's Makoto Litch, and I'm no troll. And I believe in Froot, and she never did any of that shit. I can always vouch for her anytime. Froot is my queen, and I always defend her cause. I'm the only one who's loyal to her. You don't believe me? I'm on Twitter to point it. The point is to take this stupid post down, full of misinformation. Leave my wife alone! Leave my wife alone. Laugh all me you want. I don't care. I'm 100% serious. You're all trashing my wife. Need to fucking stop. I know she's innocent. You're posting fake ass shit. Are pathetic. I will always defend my wife, so leave her the fuck alone. Such low-hanging fruit / bait, but again, too hard not to pass up. Look, I understand trolls are common on the internet, but I'm legitimately genuine about Froot. I love her, and I know damn well these accusations and rumors are false and fake. She's an amazing, honest person and extremely hardworking. If you're gonna call me names, I don't care, but stop insulting the woman I love. Froot is innocent. Let it be known. If Froot the Litch, then I'm the Reaper. As long as you stupid morons keep insulting and spreading fake shit about her, I'll be there to defend her. Let it be known, Knock the Reaper will stand up to anyone talking shit about Froot, so you'll better fucking stop and leave my wife alone. Bro, are you lagging or time traveling? The Froot stuff died like a year ago. Troll or not, at least wait until she yabs or advocates for child grooming her or something. All she does now is post golf pics on Insta. Go shout at Aunt He-Man. That'll curve your savior complex boner. The trolls are still actively hating on Froot to this very day, and I'm making it known that I won't tolerate it, and this is fake shit that's posted needs to get deleted. Because I report this site for targeted harassment. Also, I only serve an answer to Froot, no other VShojo member. I love how Black Giant straight up ignores angry Froot guy's threat and goes back to posting about other shit. Haha. I made my point across. As long as worthless trash keeps my wife's name out of their mouths, no need to ramble on. Doesn't she have to consent to being your wife first? Obviously, but point still stands. No one insults her, and the fake BS rumors has to stop. Is that clear? Make fun of me all you want, but I'm dead serious. I serve Froot. I'm the only one who's worthy of her, and you haters need to delete all this fake BS about her. I don't know how these baseless rumors started, but they have to stop. I know Froot, she's one of the sweetest people ever. And all this fake shit being spread about her is nothing but harassment. I don't care if it's from 1 year or 5 years ago. That shit needs to be deleted. Froot has never been that kind of person you'll claim she is or was. She's always been kind, respectful, and caring person. And all these baseless rumors from haters have to stop. Were I the me I was several years ago, I'd bite, but all I can say is LOL LMAO. This is apparently one of the guys that Froot cheated with, by the way. Synastix. Apparently, allegedly. You can laugh all you want, but the point still stands. All these fake accusations need to stop and get deleted. I don't know what's so hard to understand. It's funny that this whole conversation was on this really fucking small forum, and barely anyone knows about it. This is so good. Hold up. If you really want to fuck Froot as everyone here thinks you want to, I recommend you find a full spec on Battle Gavis or Reaper streams and create like 10 different accounts or more with the amount of bans you'll receive. See if Froot's holes are being filled up, or if you want to be more precise. Targeting just one of them, go spec out on Froot's or Girl DM's channel. Froot might have just jumped from a Croatian to a Polish bull craving to taste of a Slavic dick for some reason. Come on, do it. Don't be a pussy and ask Froot if she's dating either Reaper or CC or Reaper or CC themselves, or ask Girl DM to narrow it down to asking either Reaper or Froot. You're not a cock that is unicorning for female that is already getting pounded, right? You want to be the one schizo that fucks her and no one else, right? If you want to continue whining here, then you are confirming you like your Oshi getting fired by others because you're taking no action. Fuck her yourself. This is all just bullshit. Stop spreading fake information. I believe in Froot no matter what. Enjoy being reported for spreading false information. Don't fucking dare mention Froot's name out of your mouth. She's innocent. I love Froot and will always defend her. And this is his masterpiece. Behold. Of course I desire her. I am genuinely in love with Froot, and I've been in love with her for almost 2 years now. And I know damn well the shit you just pulled up is false, cause Froot isn't the type of person. More than any man on this earth, I am in love with her, and I won't tolerate slander towards her. I've seen the same shit on Twitter, YouTube, Reddit. And now here, let me tell you, you people, this Froot isn't the type of person anyone can fake this shit. Froot is genuine and kind. I love her. I'm so in love with her, and I believe in her and her innocence. I always defend her, and you people making up fake pictures and shit isn't gonna change that. Froot never did those things. I believe in her. I'm no troll. I'm just someone in love with Froot. I'm the only one who worth, and I know she's innocent. She's my everything. You always bring up screenshots and pictures like you're fucking FBI or some shit. Without ever thinking about how Froot feels. She goes through so much personally, and I have to deal with dumbass haters and trolls online. Not only are those screenshots and shit fake, but it's absolutely disrespectful, so accuse Froot of such horrible shit. And let's entertain your BS. Let's say if that was true, she isn't that person today. She's a great streamer who is funny, kind, caring. She makes great music and is beautiful and a hard worker, juggling everything she has to go through. And you people don't understand that. You don't think about how she may feel. It's all about spreading hate with which you all insult her. She already doesn't get enough recognition, yet she does her best she can with the time zones, personal life, and juggling everything. I may not be as active as her fandom is, but she's built up a great community, and you people waste time on fake ass shit and fake ass pictures. Froot is an amazing human being. It's not about the character she plays, but her as a person. Yeah, maybe I don't get acknowledgement, but I love her, and I'm okay with people making fun of me loving her. Apricot of VShojo isn't the person you claim she is. She's a wonderful human being that has goals and does so much hard work. And all these fake ass photos and claims she did this or what needs to stop, because she's innocent. And before you say no, I'm not troll. I'm just someone who's genuinely in love with Froot. Yes, this hurts to read, especially since I'm fucking dyslexic as shit. And when you have run-on sentences like that without any sort of fucking punctuation, it's just hell on earth. But holy shit. Clown world. Take meds. I'm perfectly fine, I'm just defending the woman I love. Least sane member of the message board just choked. Say what you will, I don't care, but I won't have any slender and false statements of Froot being made. Whether I know what's real, what's bullshit, and you people have proven that's what you say is bullshit. And if that makes me seem like a crazy person, then I don't give a fuck. I'm the one person who's loyal to Froot, unlike the rest of you bastards. You'll mess with Froot, you'll mess with me. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. Will knock Litch Smith 2024. You all still don't think I'm fucking serious? How pathetic. At Knock Litch. If you keep fucking making reports, I'm banning you. I don't give a fuck about your stupid e-whore. I'm not going to fucking defend your slut. If you don't fucking like this thread, fuck off. No one's making you look at this. And he got a warning, and then I imagine he got banned because this is the last post he made on the various hangout saying this. And who the fuck do you think you are? Me reporting bullshit that's clearly slandering her name isn't fucking wrong? This bullshit is being spread all over the fucking tasteless and utter ridiculous. Also, slut? E-whore? Watch your fucking mouth, you brain-dead fucking nobody. Y'all allow people to post slandering shit, but you get all pissy because someone reports it? Get a fucking life, and you and the rest of these fucking retarded morons need to keep Froot's name out your fucking mouths, you fucking pissant. So this is the spec out that he had over there. And you could have missed it. You would have missed it if I didn't find it. But unfortunately, chat, this is not where it ended. This is not where his insanity ended, because it continued for a while longer. But don't worry, we are like over halfway finished. So you won't have to be subject to this insanity for far too longer. Do you see what I mean when I said at the beginning that I don't know if this is real or not? Because even if it's just trolling, this guy is way too fucking dedicated to do all of this shit. And what's the end goal of it if he's just trolling? Does he just want acknowledgement of like small forums with like 3-4 people reading it? Does he want the acknowledgement of nobody on Twitter because nobody ever reads his posts? Is this just like a long game that he's been playing for someone like me to find him and talk about him? Is this where he gets his fucking jollies? I don't know. Mentally insane or trolling, we'll have a poll at the end of the stream so I can see what you guys think, because I don't fucking know at this point. I'm just as confused. I'm trying to find logic behind this. Because maybe there is no logic behind it. Maybe he's just an insane person. I mean, Henry exists, and I would never think Henry's trolling. I genuinely think Henry was a fucking insane person that did all of this shit. And then just disappeared off the face of the fucking planet. I have no fucking idea. It's just so weird, man. But let's get back to that, you know, to the main show. And by main show, I mean Twitter. Let's be real. Talent freedom is a massive double-edged sword. What Froot did would never be allowed in Whole Life or Niji-Sanji. Both would have required a charity organization be approved and seriously vetted, where a quick study of mermaids would have been an obvious hard no-go. If you're not aware of what this person is talking here, there was this whole debacle where Froot proclaimed that she's going to donate to a charity for LGBTQ plus youth called Mermaids. And it turned out the Mermaids was under investigation because some of the people in charge of it and some people, in the upper echelons of it turned out to be pedophiles. So, of course, Froot got shit for that too. And then later she kind of backpedaled on it, said that, she's gonna donate to something else, but nobody ever knew if she actually donated to anything, like, at all. All of those proclamations that she's gonna donate to something, like, turned out into nothing. Nobody knows if she donated to something or not. But let's continue. Froot is a representative of VShojo. And not only did she throw another company member and supposed friend under the bus and spurned on hate mobs towards her, she then directly tied VShojo to a shady pedophile charity. Look at you spreading misinformation, false accusations about Froot. You know what you're so fucking pathetic? It's sad you don't know shit about her. So keep her name out of your mouth. And then, most videos about Froot get posted, and then he sprags out a little bit more. You continue to post slanderous fake shit when it's literally nothing but lies and newsflash. Already reported that video and the account that runs it. How can it be fake when there's literal proof in the video? This ain't no damn proof, cause there's nothing to prove. Froot is innocent. And the two that shit just edited shit to slander Froot for no reason. Oh, sorry. Cause haters got no life. Maybe if you watch the video you'll see the proof, but then again, I don't see you doing anything smart with your life. That video is utter dog shit and just nothing but false accusations. And I'm defending the woman I love. You haters are being trolls and spreading misinformation. Online sounds like you're the pathetic ones. Would be better if the V shit did stay away, to be honest. Ain't nothing wrong with VShojo. The one person in VShojo that might be deserve the hate is Froot, since apparently she has cheated on guys in real life, which is scummy. Here you can see that he just outright finds posts from 3 years ago to reply to them to defend Froot. She didn't do anything to stop spreading fake accusations about her. Stupid monkey. And then he actually got a reply from this person. If I was black, you'd run that comment back. Also, for your own good, do your research. She's not innocent. Nah, I don't give a fuck. Who you are, I stand by that comment. Because you're spreading false accusations, and yes, she is innocent. People just love spreading hate towards her for no damn reason. And then, it applies to more posts from the past. To be honest, Nyanas gets much too hate. Froot should be the most hated VShojo member. How wrong you are. It's sad that people like you are the reason Froot gets hate for absolutely no reason. You believe false accusations, spread hate towards her for no damn reason. It's been a little over a year since hashtag VShojo's Froot tweeted this. Radio silences and if she's actually went through it with this or not. Shakes my head. Playing with trans youth like this for likes, and people wonder why aunties hate her like they do. You so-called aunties are what I would like to call trash and simply pathetic. You allow hate and misinformation to be spread on Froot when you don't know shit. Froot supports people. Froot supports people. What do you do? Nothing, pissant. Fuck you, aunties' feelings. Y'all don't deserve shit. Where is the 57k Froot? Oh wait, he did all this for clout. Like usual. Hey trash ass dumbass, you're gonna pay for spreading this hate about her of all these dumbass false accusations. Again, escalating furthermore. Now just threatening people outright on Twitter. False ID is a stupid biscuit who can't get laid. Froot won't give him the sloppy toppy. You people are completely utter trash the way you'll spread these BS accusations on her for no fucking reason. Y'all, including false, will regret this. Then tell your idol Froot to finally donate and stop cheating when her husband off to military, or how she backstabbed Silver. But hey, such insolence! Y'all believe false accusations and spread misinformation, you pathetic scum. Instead of blaming her for absolutely nothing like the pussies y'all, how about blame me instead? Guy thinks he can just take it on his chest. Fucking... I've never seen a white knight so white. Froot is a lying whore who cheated on her husband while he was in Afghanistan. Changed my mind. Your mother is a dumb whore. How dare you? You people have no fucking respect whatsoever. You'll attack someone when she hasn't done anything wrong. Well, tell Danny to be a better person. We don't forget that she used autism as a card as an excuse. Froot is a genuine good person. She's very kind and hardworking. You'll want to call someone a piece of shit? I'm right fucking here. Ask her mom about the good person statement. I believe in Froot. She's a good and honest person. I called you all haters out. But you all need to leave her alone and stop saying false accusations about her. If you people can't respect her, then you'll gotta go. They need to leave her alone. Agreed. That's the whole reason I started this mess, to get people to stop hating her. Yes, acting unhinged on her behalf is really helping her case. Congratulations, if you're actually not trolling. What happened with Froot happened long ago. Everyone's moved on. She's a grown-ass adult. She's a public figure. She can deal with this herself. She doesn't need a delusional, cringy guy called her my queen defending her. You have an unhealthy obsession. Get some help. Says the motherfuckers who have continued to attack her daily non-stop. I've seen the bullshit you all have said. Okay, even if that's the case, it isn't your problem. These are consequences of her own. Who are you to Froot? Does she know you? The reality is that you are nobody to Froot. A name that passes through the chat occasionally. Why are you on a meaningless crusade against other nobodies? Because people refuse to apologize to Froot for all the unnecessary slander and hate they give to her. So until people apologize, I'll go after any hater. Volunteering to be human meat shield for a toxic VTuber who wouldn't even give freaks like you the time of the day, even though you exist. So much so that I made you break down and cry that she doesn't even acknowledge you. You need professional help. You motherfuckers act like you're all innocent. I've seen posts on various websites, including this one, recent things too. You'll have slandered her and called her names constantly. You'll think someone defending her is crazy? What about y'all refusing to apologize? You'll hold shit against her. We are not obligated to apologize to a shitty person. And there you fucking go, proving my point. The only shitty people are y'all, because y'all refuse to apologize for damaging someone's name. With y'all fake ass bullshit. You people think fucking bullying is fun? No, the fuck it isn't, dipshit. Just not with you though, lol. Your people are spreading misinformation. These dumbass accusations is sad. You're all pathetic. I've had enough of you fucking haters. I hope you fucking die. Go to hell and find out how fun it is to insult someone for no fucking reason. And now, death wishes. Fucking fantastic. I truly believe the only reason you're showing any kind of support to the trans community is because your precious VTuber claims to. If she didn't like trans people, you'd be chatting the most vile shit about them, lol. Is that how you see it? Whatever, how's it feel to have your head so far up your own fucking asses that instead of simply giving out an apology for the constant harassment, you'll fucking make excuses on top of excuse? I've seen all the shit you've been saying, even in recent days. I only apologize to people that deserve apologies. Froot still hasn't shown her charitable donation to trans charities, so in my eyes, she's a gifted. She's a gifted and a scammer. I guess they meant grifter. Undeserving of my apologies. Cope Sieve, the woman you cried about not know since you never were, cause she's scum. You trans people attacking her, why don't you all fuck off? You don't even know what gender you want to be fucking. Holy shit. Fucking boo ass. Froot is way more talented and good person than you, Easler. My guy, Froot would not well, at least the Froot nowadays would not openly endorse this kind of language, my guy. It just went fucking off. Holy shit. What a fucking defender of her honor. You have absolutely no no right to spread false accusations, misinformation, hate, slander, other bullshit. You dumb fuck. They aren't false. Your Oshi is just a shit person, LMAO. Yes, they are only shit person is you and your other members of the trans Epsilon community who absolutely care for no fucking reason. And now he called them the Epsilon. Froot is a trans supporter, obnoxiously so. Good luck getting him to acknowledge you now, pussy lips. Transphobic fans are bad for your image, especially losers like you. Never said I was transphobic, just give me a taste of your own medicine. Obviously, I support trans people, but you don't like it when someone slanders you. So why the fuck you think it's okay to slander someone else? So you're retarded then, it's what you're saying. So you're walking hypocrite, is what you're saying. I still plan to keep my promise. You all haters are going to be sorry because I will prove my queen's innocence and make you all haters pay. This is like exactly why Niji-sanji exists, to keep queers like you in the fucking place. You're degenerate using your platform to groom children. This is why Silver and Vey left VShojo, and this is the new fate of VShojo. You will burn in hell. Okay, that's another person that's a little bit unhinged. Honeymoon Man. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect from a poster with such a name. Sigh. You people never learn, it seems. Can't have you making slanderous shit about VShojo when they're doing nothing but winning. Your troll bait is so pathetic, it's sad. Y'all... And then a month later, he just quote retweets a guy again. You all tried to ridicule me when I recent stuff that has been brought up has been proven I was right. So I'ma make sure every hater has their account deleted. You haters will not only leave Froot alone, but you'll fucking apologize to her by the time I'm done. Time to finally address all the BS rumors regarding my Oshi that haters say Fred. I've been all over YouTube, Reddit, Facebook, and Twitter, and everyone always says the exact same things. Said person cheated, said person hates trans community, all of these slanderous things. I could not find one bit of proof towards some people saying she self-reported many things. Let's take this from the top. All of the so-called accusations that everyone claims is proof has been nothing but hearsay and talk from trolls across the internet. With many people claiming she did all of those things but showing no proof whatsoever. No links, no screenshots, absolutely nothing. Oh, this guy is blind. So to constantly slander her on shit that isn't true and hasn't been true for a long time, a long ass time, is just simply pathetic. I have been a fan of VShojo ever since. Around 2021, everyone has always harassed VShojo with some type of bullshit. Just to farm drama and get attention, but it has to end. People say I'm bringing up stuff from the past, but everything I've seen has been very recent stuff, and I'm really shameful that many of you all have felt need to spread hate towards her so much that she refuses to call up with anyone. I may be speaking out of turn, but my Oshi is an amazing human being and deserves so much respect for her hard work and talent. She's a human being with feelings, and dumbass trolls on the internet really need to learn to shut the fuck up and stop spreading so much misinformation, because you don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. It's really hurtful to see your Oshi not get more recognition because dumbasses on the fucking internet want to troll. It's so damn frustrating that you all can just respect someone and apologize. She never did anything wrong. And I know what it feels like to be slandered, but what some of you all have been doing is just fucking disgusting. She is a very valuable member of VShojo, and I'm so glad that VShojo and the other member treat her with so much kindness and respect. She makes banger music, is hella funny, and badass. Has an badass talent community, and is an amazing fucking artist. And some of you fucks can simply apologize for spreading false accusation because you're so fucking full of shit that you got your heads up your asses. Frankly, I ain't got a good communicating with people. No, you don't say. But I fucking refuse to just sit back and let people talk shit about someone I admire. And before people say, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, I do. I've seen countless comments and have comments made towards me on YouTube, Reddit, Twitter, and Facebook. By the way, I haven't gone to Reddit, Twitter, or Facebook, so I haven't seen those, but I'd at least believe him that he was there. So he is that widespread in his defense of Froot. He's Mr. Worldwide Froot Defender. And even some other sites that have forums, everyone them sprouting the same bullshit. Hope you dumbass haters enjoy being reported. If this tweet gets a bunch of likes, I'll post Froot lewd art. Everyone like this. Everyone like this, chat. He wants his Froot porn. Everyone, please support this when it comes out. We need more merch of the queen herself. Is that a U2's? I think that's a U2's. No pick to tweet, just appreciate this cute lit. I appreciate my queen. And then he does the usual praise Froot, simp for Froot. Appreciate his queen. I don't care what people say, I'll say it on main. I love my queen Froot. I'd burn the world for her. There isn't anyone in the VTuber community, neither fans or VTubers, who's worthy enough of her attention or acknowledgement. Only me! I am Froot's most loyal and only soldier. And via him, I found this account that decided to go after every single drama tuber because of Niji-sanji's anti-slender directives. And via him, I found a mention of myself, which is also pretty fucking funny. Via some guy that describes me in such a way. Kuri Rinji is the same as Rev, except has no problem with spewing openly bigoted remarks or slurs. I do like my slurs. Not really big on bigoted remarks, but I do like my slurs. It was part of the hate mob against the VShojo VTuber Froot / apricot that endlessly harassed her and her family. And he replies, is this Kuri person still active? Because I'll make him pay. I think my life is in danger, chat. He's gonna go after me. Literally. He did, actually. But I had no idea. that he actually knew of me way back in June. And he's gonna make me pay. I have no fucking idea. Then he sims some more for Froot. I'm not reading all of this shit because it's all the same. And then he gets upset that Froot is at Vexpo and he can't meet her. Another event where she's attending and is full of dumbasses, fatherless pieces of shit bastards who are unworthy of being in her presence. Froot is a queen and only people who are loyal to her should be able to meet her. AKA me! I'm the one qualified. Talk about Parasocial. Parasocial. No, I'm just the only person of this fandom who's worthy of my queen's acknowledgement. And the most loyal. None of those right losers pricks are even loyal. I've seen what they all said. My queen shouldn't waste her precious time on these people. Yep, you're Parasocial, you're borderline schizophrenic. LOL, is that so? Yes. If you're not trolling, that is. But even if you're trolling, keeping this up makes you a schizo. I'd say I'm more of a loyal type of person. After the fucked up things people have said in this fandom, it's only right I see myself as the only worthy of acknowledgement from the queen. You bastards sure haven't proven yourselves. I'm not a bastard. I actually know who my father is. And was there to see my first steps as well as my graduation. There's a difference between loyalty and his obsession. You're the latter. Also, she pretty much doesn't know you exist at all. I'm the only loyal fan of her. I have my own recipes. Surely my loyalty is worth more than some fake fans and VTubers who also talk shit about her. I'll put my VTuber community in a bigger commotion than Patrick versus Drake. If it means proving my loyalty to Froot. What the fuck did he mean by this shit? What the fuck is that comparison? This you, buddy? Links to the February post where he doesn't get acknowledgement from Froot. So what? I said it, but I'm still loyal. Pretty cringe though to do. Pretty cringe thing to do. Funny thing about cringe is I received a DM earlier this week, someone claiming to be her fan, but only cared about doing looted out of her. If you think I'm gonna let a bunch of fake bastards tell me I ain't loyal, you're dead wrong. I'm more loyal to than Eiffel is to the others. No idea who Eiffel is, but you're sure are cringe. You're the worst type of fan. LMAO, you people have had months to make amends to Froot, but you've seen this countless disrespect and slander. I'm tired of this conversation. But I want the whole community to know if anyone disrespects Froot, again, I'll fucking make sure people will regret it. Do it. No balls. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show haters. Yeah, show haters by calling them slurs and being transphobic. That's your way. Dumbasses like this are the reason I put you morons in y'all's place. You might want to delete this thread, otherwise I'll have you report it myself. And going after more people again and again. You didn't put anyone in their place, dude. But I will. You people talked shit for the longest time about her. Y'all do this every day, have no regard for her feelings. But now that this is karma is coming to y'all suddenly the victims. Where was the victim mentality when y'all were busy spreading hate, huh? Y'all don't know what that shit does to someone y'all not once gave a damn. But now I'm calling y'all out. Y'all are suddenly victims. Never said I was a victim, kiddo. Also, maybe if she was a scumbag who cheated on her husband, she wouldn't be criticized. She never did any of that shit. That's why I'm working so hard to clear her name, because she is innocent and has faced so much defamation and slander. I love her and I'm willing to even file a civil lawsuit if I needed be if the slander towards her don't stop. I don't think you understand how those suits work. Even if you did it, it won't do much in court since she hasn't actually suffered. Not to mention she abused the copyright system to silence people. No innocent person does that. But she has suffered. All that shit has hurt her, especially emotionally. And she didn't abuse the copyright system. She did the right thing. But if people won't believe that, then I'll take the full blame for that and copyright stuff since I go after haters anyways. She did. She used VShojo to go after anyone who talked about it. And a company not long ago before had serious drama issues due to how they handled surveilling her situation. She also attacked smaller creators trying to get them banned from multiple platforms. I'm sorry, but I still believe she is innocent. Froot cares about smaller creators and I still believe in her being innocent. All those things are just as bad rumors. People spread it for no reason. The copyright strikes weren't a rumor. It was proven otherwise. If something is copyrighted, it's because it was intending on hurting said individual. It's not how copyright works. I've seen those videos and she was in the right to copyright strike them. Again, if people think otherwise, then I take full responsibility for it. So long as people stop blaming Froot. No, copyright is viable if you're using an IP. But people weren't using her content, they were talking about her and what she did. Huge difference. No. Okay, I get that, but they were still bad-mouthing her and saying misinformation, but still she's a great person, even though I fully believe she's 100% innocent. And didn't do any of the stuff people say, and can people just forgive her already? No, they can't, because she did one of the cardinal sins. She went after someone's livelihood, which is a huge no-no, and sicked other people into them. Also, if someone criticizes your actions, you don't send false copyright reports. That's also a big no-no. But she didn't do it, though. She didn't sick someone else or others, though. I did on my own accord to stop people from hating on her. And it makes sense to send reports when what was said caused massive spread of hate towards her. If you don't believe your fucking eyes here and your ears, what he's saying here is that he's the one responsible for the copyright strikes. He's that desperate to take the heat off of Froot. She's such a wonderful person. She literally sent her own mother to report people. We clearly have different opinions, but I believe she is innocent. If people really needed someone to take responsibility for all the stuff that apparently happened so badly, then I gladly will. I just want people to give her a chance now. People are gonna give her that opportunity. They can be persuaded to. Froot is honestly a great, talented person. I am just asking for anyone to give her a chance. Again, I take full responsibility for all the apparent things that people say about her. What do you mean? Are you the one that did all the things that she did? How would you take responsibility for the things that she has done? I don't believe them, but just please consider giving her a chance. No, because fans like you make us not want to give her another chance. Because I see good in her and refuse to believe lies. Because I fight to prove her innocence. She's a human being with feelings, damn it. She's been through hell and nobody, not once thinks about her feelings. Her feelings matter. I tried being reasonable. When did he actually try to be reasonable? Because I haven't seen it at all in any singular place. He was reasonable at the beginning about some things, but now it's just completely fucking bonkers, insane. Fuck me. You threatening people isn't reasonable. Maybe not, but there's no other solution though. But Froot is a good person who is innocent, she has feelings, she's not just a VTuber, she's a human being for fuck's sake. And I seriously can vouch for her that she didn't do all the things people said she did. Did you see her not do them? Also, if it is he said she said, but there's also word from her husband she cheated on who caught her in the act. It's all false accusations. Froot is innocent, and that fucking bastard you just mentioned better pray to God himself he spared those false accusations on her, and whoever the fucker is, he deserves to suffer. I never met a man who was so down bad for someone who's the best at 6 out of 10. This is what you look like when you harass others about calling her out. Hey man, leave her alone. 6 out of 10? Look, I'm not gonna be having your disrespect her like that. She's the most beautiful woman on this earth. And they deserve her for the constant slander they've been doing to her. Anyone who started the fake rumors and continued to spread them will be next. Dude, you're a simp. Maybe I am, or I genuinely care about Froot, like slot. Like she means a lot to me. Either way, I'm not going to fight or argue with her aunties anymore, cause she wouldn't want that. Meanwhile, you've been wasting your time. She needs her pay piggy. I haven't been wasting my time. I just know she wouldn't want me to continue a hate crusade. I'll always defend her, but be there for her. Hell, I die for her. But what's important is to do everything to make sure she's happy. I'm tired of people insulting the woman I love. And then he says this in July. Drama free! Sticking to Final Fantasy on this account. Guess what? That was a fucking lie. Update, I do not have a license and I ran over many people, says Froot. RIP, I guess? They shouldn't be in the way. We'll be reviewing all applicants, including Cheetahs, and then he got upset about that, saying, damn, you all that desperate. At this point, again, if he's serious about all of this, he doesn't see reality for what it is anymore. And then he had a problem with Zen about, you know, VShojo recruiting ex-Niji Sanji people, and bitched about that too. Nothing too interesting with that one. But he bitched out anyway. Not gonna lie, I'm not even gonna comment anymore on stuff regarding a certain VTuber agency. This shit is mentally exhausting and honestly not worth it anymore. Just gonna watch my favorite VTubers and call it a day, so leave me out of it. Dude, no one's injecting you into any discussions. You do it yourself. And then he did the very unbased thing and decided to be, you know, that whole kerfuffle with VTubers endorsing the murder of Trump? Celebrating it even? Well, he was on the side of the people celebrating it, saying shit like, to Tricky, who made such, you know, fucking statements of like missing the shot. You got nothing to apologize for. Let motherfuckers be mad at them. We just want to let you know that Jikvi is actively encouraging the murder of United States President. Is this really the face you want representing your products? I would remind you all those you collaborate with, you allow this sort of conduct from your collaborators. You snowflakes need to fuck off. So it's okay to advocate for murder and violence? Well, at this point it probably is for him, because he threatened people multiple times already. And then again, he goes back to bitching about anime conventions because he can't go to them. And there are too many. Bruh, wasn't there already an anime convention? Do we really need more? Can you all chill the fuck out with these anime conventions? I swear there's one every other day. Like, that's a problem. And then he goes back to bitching about Lelouch, and he doesn't know if Lelouch is alive or not in the Code Geass series. I guess he never watched the movie where it was revealed that Lelouch was actually alive. But I'm showing you this so you understand that he does have other hobbies other than being insane about Froot. And those other hobbies is being insane about other things. Like, you know, Dragon Ball. And shitting on One Piece, too. And then he goes full sip mode as Froot shows her tits on Twitch. God fucking damn, I got the most sexiest wife ever. Holy shit, I may be her soldier, but fucking hell, I'll be her loyal dog too. Woof, woof, woof. Use the dog leash and collar on me, wife. Hell, I wish she'd punish me for being a bad dog too. Good luck, buddy. You is a mile long. At least you should start ignoring comments like this. Not only are they ignorant, but also slanderous. I should have known by now that I'm the only one worthy of her, so stop slandering her with this bullshit. Look, all I'm saying is, whilst you are her soldier serving her, she might be serving others in the meanwhile. See? Best of luck, bro. Hope she sees all of your efforts. I see dumbass is spreading. There was no fucking need for you morons to saying fake shit, and the comment he made was not only ignorant but slanderous and disrespectful. Keep her name after your mouth and shut the fuck up, fucking cloud chasing ass bitches. I don't really care about her. I just tell the truth. Have you heard about free speech? I can see what I want. What cloud? You probably don't even know the meaning. Motherfucker, slandering someone ain't free speech. It's fucking hate speech, dumbass. Fucks don't care about your feelings. Then piss off, you irrelevant bitch. And then guess what? He bitches more about aunties, remember. No drama on this account, only Final Fantasy. Except, I guess this Final Fantasy is his own about Froot. I guess he meant it like that. No, I'ma just block you, dumbass. You know damn well that wasn't a fucking joke, you cloud-chasing ass bitch. Sick of stupid dumbass like you get back to your sad attempt of being funny, you pathetic ass clown. Let me get more tweets up because my OBS actually reached the limit with 267. Yes, we've been through 267 fucking screenshots. I need to get the other batch, so just give me a moment. At least we're kinda, sort of, almost done. Just give me a few. Starting off from 268. There it is. 268. Alright. LMAO pussy ass bitch blocked me. Next time stop stirring up dumb ass shit by trying to slander someone. God fucking God. On God, fucking cloud chasing accounts fucking annoying as all fuck. If you have an account with 10k plus followers and are using your platform to harass someone and slander them, don't go acting like you're innocent when someone claps back at you. I don't take a lot of brain cells to shut the fuck up. Keep that person's name out of your mouth. You don't like him. Then he does a meme with Froot. I'm in love with apricot / Froot. Why is everyone streaming vertically on YouTube? Can you all just stream normally because they use phones? And that's easier this way. Holy shit, this is my Twitter personality analysis by an AI agent built on Wordware AI. And guess what? guess how the AI described his profile? Well, here it is. Ah, the self-proclaimed defender of VTubers and Final Fantasy aficionado. Your tweets scream, I have a waifu body pillow, louder than a chocobo. Que? You're so busy playing Internet Night that you've forgotten real people exist outside your screen. But hey, at least Froot has at least Froot has you to fend off these nasty aunties with your mighty keyboard, right? Fucking, I'd believe AI is fucking sentient at this point because that's so fucking accurate. Like I said. This is the most accurate AI has ever been, probably. I have never seen an AI give someone a roast that was this accurate. So on point. Not gonna lie, I'm too tired of hearing about conventions every other day. Can't Call just sell merch online normally and call it a day? Not gonna lie, I'm hella close to muting 90% of VTuber fandom. If I have to fucking hear about cons and con exclusive merch one more fucking time this week. You get it, y'all think Cali is the only place of existence and don't give a shit about having your merch sold online for everyone. There's no one whose beauty even compares to hers. More exclusive merch is like it's nobody learns a damn thing. He really has a hate boner for these conventions, man. I can say for 100% sure, there is no woman on this earth whose beauty even comes close to Froot's. If perfection was human, it'd definitely be her. Completely unrivaled and unmatched. This is the true definition of beautiful. I may get some hate for this, but I don't care. It's time to put an end to VTuber cons, and in order to put an end to con exclusive merch, I'll make sure VTuber cons come to an end. Not gonna lie, it really does feel like I'm in the afterlife a lot because it has to explain why such an angel like Froot is able to blaze my timeline every day. And speaking of which, conventions as a whole really need to be abolished. Time to start a petition to get all cons cancelled. And you see why I think this guy is fucking trolling. Appreciation tweet because my wife is just so fucking perfect. Like, damn, everything about her makes my heart dance non-stop. God, I want to marry her so badly. Hopefully this is the last year for VTuber and video game cons. Put an end to cons. Since we're apparently holding VTuber merch hostage to being a con exclusive now in 2025, I'm going to put an end to VTuber cons. I don't care how hated I get. I'm sick of seeing only people who go to cons able to get merch of my wife. And not me or anyone else who can't attend. Hashtag cons must go. Fucking hilarious. Every single convention needs to be abolished and put an end to in 2025. Especially Comic-Con, Anime Expo, Off-Kai, VTuber Expo, Vexpo. I wish I had good drawing skills so I could post artwork, but goddamn I love Froot. I know I say it a billion times, but damn, my wife is just so amazing. She's the best VTuber there is. I don't care what anyone says anymore. I'm the only one who's worthy of being with Froot. Me! So now a certain JAMA channels are trying to restart old false accusations? Get a life. And guess where he goes? Because the press No Usagi made a video on Froot and knocked here caught wind of it. So of course he decided to get involved. I know news channels need content and clicks, but posting a video about false accusations on someone isn't cool at all. Stop harassing someone who's innocent and try making actual content instead of clickbait. And then he went into the video about Froot and left comments like these. As I said, my DMs are always open if people want to hear the truth and not lies spouted in this video. Zero lies in this video. Share what you have in the comments, rather than trying to solicit personal information from people. There are a bunch of lies in this damn video, and I said what I said. List them then. Also, let's clarify something else, since you want to spread misinformation. The copyright strikes drama and Howard's jam was about me. I was heavily involved in VShojo for a long time, and haters who always don't listen blamed Froot for shit that was about me. Same with everything else you'll falsely accuse her of. I take the blame for it all. Froot is 100% innocent. I know better than anyone else. She's my wife after all. You're deluded. You need mental help. Everyone in this comment section agreeing and slandering Froot has been reported. You made her target for more slander and harassment because of dumb videos like this. I hope your channel gets deleted. This is inexcusable, and everyone else who agrees with this video, I'm reporting you too. Enough is enough. You'll learn the hard way to leave Froot alone. Leave my wife alone! Parasocial creep, that's the only word that I can describe you. It's time for a shower. Gosh. It's time for you to get a life. Last thing I will say, what do you people know about Froot, huh? Nothing. You don't know how she feels or the constant nonsense she's had to put up with in the past or recent. All you people know is silly rumors and accusations. So you'll like you know everything about her. Well, you don't. You don't know anything about her. You'll sit on camera and make the same videos over and over, accusing her of so much stuff when you don't know a thing about her. Her personal life or her struggles. You'll act as she's more like some national criminal or something. She's a human being who is extremely talented. You say opinions, your so-called opinions do nothing but make her the target for more harassment and hate. When all she's trying to do is just enjoy streaming and do what she loves. You have been spouting the same nonsense for years for no regard with how she feels. Ever stop to think that making videos like this will just encourage and bring more harassment towards her? No. All the people care about is trying to spread hate and spread a hate agenda against her. People call her all sorts of names and simply think it's okay because you're going off rumors and accusations. Simply pathetic. This needs to end now because enough is enough. You can not like someone but also have some human decency to not make them the target for more harassment. I don't care if you don't like her. There are people I'm not fond of. That doesn't make it okay to make them the target for harassment. Kind of sad you people have no life and choose to make videos thinking you people know it all when you aren't. If you people can't respect her or her community, then need to leave her alone and stop talking nonsense about her. Oh, by the way, as long as you people try to keep this nonsense up of spreading hate about her, I'll be there to defend her and stop bringing up some stupid ex or whatever because she suffered a lot and don't need clickbait channels trying to make money of bad stuff she had to go through. Last thing, no matter what you trolls say about her, it won't stop me from defending her. I love her and will always defend her against all of the so-called accusations. She isn't some hateful person you'll label her as. She's a human being, and regardless of what people accuse her of, I'll always take the blame, even though I don't believe the accusations, as long as it gets you trolls to leave her alone. And to prove I'm not some stupid troll, my Twitter is Makoto Litch. In the case anyone wants to actual proof and not stupid caption in videos like this. Froot is a human being, said 3 times already. She's great, kind individual who loves art and music. And before you people try posting accusation videos about her, you'll have to come after me too. Yeah, I'm reading all of this shit, and trust me, it's harder than you think. It's a lot harder than when you think. There's no breaks. There's no paragraph indications. There's no splits. Barely any barely any like incorrect capitalization of words. Lack of punctuation. And I have to read all of this shit with dyslexia. Fucking awesome. Deleting comments won't help anything. Take down this video right now. You're spreading hate on her for no reason. Every person in this comment section agreeing the slander being said will be reported. Kinda how Froot did during the HL drama, and yet she got off relatively scot-free. Be quiet, she didn't do that. Cope. Cope? It's not cope. It's the damn truth. She is innocent. Keep coping. I hope you know this video is getting reported. You're bringing up old false accusations about my wife isn't cool at all. You're that desperate for clicks or something. You and the rest of these haters need to learn. You mess with my wife. You mess with me. Haha, learn to spell. She isn't your wife, and you flagging the video shows how pathetic you are. Flagging this video for false accusations and targeted harassment. Leave my wife alone. Are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? You're extremely parasocial right now and unhinged. Not you believe in this N-word actually being for real. Reported. You people need to leave my wife alone. Understood? Found the simp. Bro is actually LARPing as Froot's husband. How long can you go? I am. You people need to leave my wife alone. There's sure a lot of guys your wife won't leave alone either, huh? This is next level delusion. Simp. L simp. How pathetic can you be saying fake stuff like that about my wife? Because I am. Okay, before you even watch this video, I must say this. All the accusations are complete BS, and I don't approve of this targeted harassment towards her. This is slander needs to stop. Froot is innocent, and all of the shit. Your drama channel need to leave her alone. Got proof to back up that mouth? Because being a simp like you are being isn't mentally healthy, and this isn't harassment. The video is fair, whether you like it or not. Froot got herself into these situations herself, and her past with most people caught up to her. This happens to most small VTubers. Yes, VTubers Froot size as well. How can you declare any of that without even seeing the video? Trolling successful. Seems like a lot of people fell for it. LOL. Trolling? Get the fucking life. I'm defending my wife. And this is the most horrific thing he said, by the way. Like, all of that shit previously, like this is the worst thing. Not gonna lie, Face Connect starting to become my favorite company. Finally, someone realizes that the whole world does revolve around California. Thank you, Face Connect. Oh no. Please, please don't become a Face Connect fan. Fucking please. We don't need another Henry in Face Connect's fandom. Please, no. Please leave. Please never look at Face Connect again. Luckily for us, chat, this is the only tweet he made about Face Connect. So maybe he just really didn't get into it all that much after that. I've tried being patient as I can, but I'm fed up with this bullshit. And people thinking slander and encouragement harassment is fucking okay. In the words of Kendrick Lamar, fuck a caption, want action. This is fucking pure comedy gold. Fuck a caption, want action. Someone please put blue dye in the shampoo, says Froot. It looks lovely, to be honest. Really suits you. Like I promised, a YouTube statement coming soon defending my wife, aka Froot, from these dumb-ass false accusations. Go to war? I start Armageddon and apocalypse for her. Serious tweet, I may be just a fan, but I know what it's like to be hated and alone and having no one on your side against all odds. But know your battles are my battles. I care about you and I will always be there on your side no matter what. You're selfless, but let me fight your fights. Tried to back tickets for the whole live concert and my card was denied. Well, maybe put some money on it. Why can't EN VTuber companies use websites that take EN currency for streaming tickets? What do you mean by EN currency? You mean like US dollars? Pounds? Australian dollars? Canadian dollars? What do you mean by EN currency? The fuck you mean? And then he quoted himself to correct a spelling mistake. I don't know why he did that, but I figured, you know, it's at least a little bit funny to do that. I'm sorry, but $18 for tickets to a virtual concert is ridiculous and overpriced. Keep that in mind for a second. Caved in and bought the day 2 tickets. I'm sorry, but $18 fucking for tickets to a virtual contest is ridiculous and overpriced. And how much later? On the same day, he just caved in and bought tickets. Bitch about it and then do it anyway. No self-control whatsoever. Wifey is best, she rocks them glasses. And then he was just live tweeting at the Breaking Dimensions concert, as a VTuber fan would do. Not that unusual, but anything that guy does kind of goes into the realm of the unusual because of so much of the other shit he has done in the past. Would you trust your Oshi? Yep, 100%. Chat. What are the odds that if he landed himself in the same situation as these guys here, barring the fact that the Froot, is a skeleton person with no muscle on her, do you think she would be holding her? She would be holding him like that? Would she just let him fall? What do you think, chat? Would Froot kill Noct if she had the opportunity to do so? Would she just let him go? Chances are this guy is so unhinged that he would actually pull Froot with her together and they would just fall. Oh, how many stories is that? This would be at least 20 stories, probably. I think they would be falling at least 20 stories or something. Yeah, that would be a quite the loud and quite the big splash down below. Thinking about how perfect she is, talented, beautiful, extremely intelligent, extremely kind-hearted and caring she is. Please, universe, I don't care how. Even if it means the apocalypse happening, just please let me marry her. It's so fucking crazy how people think it's okay to slander, defame, and harass, constantly insult someone, but when someone steps up to defend the individual, they are automatically seen as evil for doing so. Having autistic meltdowns because you have a weird parasocial relationship with a VTuber isn't defending someone. You act like you are friends with Froot when she has zero clue you even exist. Not screwed at all. You have to have sex with your last saved image. How screwed are you? This sentence could be interpreted two ways. In one way, that he trusts her so much that the sex would be so good. The other interpretation is that she wouldn't fuck him no matter what, so he wouldn't be screwed at all. I'd go with the latter interpretation of that sentence. What is it that you seek? Says Froot. The acknowledgement of my queen, of course. Not gonna lie, this kind of altar is always I imagined of using. Skip the coffee, let's get married right away. The altar has been prepared. Man, 9S is totally relatable, not gonna lie. 2B is mine, and mine alone. Oh, it's easy to see why he'd relate. Again, chat, if this is trolling, I think this is masterclass of trolling and everyone should fucking take directions from this dude. Trolls should take classes. They should pay him for this. Because this shit is just fucking bonkers. So many people have hurt my Oshi/wife, have made things extremely rough for her, which is why I don't feel bad about calling out haters. Because everyone is simply getting their karma. Absolutely no one will hurt or make accusations about her anymore as long as I'm here. This is the definition of perfect. The genesis of horror and beauty. The accumulation of all things powerful and divine. No other human or otherworldly being can even compare. The rapture of souls, bringer of fear and love. The queen herself, Froot. I'm the only one who loves her, and you people claiming to love Froot, y'all are imposters. Only my love for her is real. LMAO Reddit will suspend people's accounts for standing up against slander and harassment. Yet the ones who are spreading hateful accusations get away with the shit they post. Can make this shit up. I assume from this that he went to some Reddit and actually got suspended from it from acting unhinged. That's what I assume. Didn't find what Reddit he posted on, but again, I'd believe that he actually was there, considering he just goes to every single fucking place to defend Froot. It's amazing the lengths people on social media will go to justify harassment and target hate towards someone when they're called out like they don't play fucking victim. You're all guilty of plus 2 years of harassment and hate towards her. I don't care what anyone says, my actions are justified, and I'm in the right for confronting haters who hate on Froot. Because this shit has gone for too long and it's about time people get their karma how badly they treated her. Absolutely beautiful beyond words. God, my wife is just so wonderful. Everyone stop what you're doing. The queen herself is bringing us more banger music. Cry tears of joy. Only my wife can take horror and make it both sexy as fuck and scary as hell. Slay Queen. Shout out to my wife, who's just absolutely amazing and such a really badass singer. Nothing can even compare to how beautiful she is and how much hearing her sing really cheers up my day. God, I love this woman so much. Fuck, I'll say it. I really want to give her the best wedding ever. There's only one. She's more than just my Kamiyoshi. She's my whole world. Every time I open this app, it said con is happening. Bruh, you'll have cons every other week. Now they aren't special anymore. Has to take time off to shit on conventions because he can't go. I'm sorry to be such a downer, but I'm so fucking sick of hearing about cons. Not everyone can go to them. Y'all always make merch exclusive to cons, so we can stop having cons every other week. Not to mention VTubers go on about them for like 3 months afterwards. Like, bruh, we're in 2024, and it's not like VTubers are at cons in real life. That's bullshit. How come there's no option to allow fans who can't make it in real life to have online meet and greets? Who said VTuber and stuff, or to purchase merch online? Can you all stop sucking California's cock so much? Can't wait until tomorrow. My god, she's so beautiful. Absolutely slay queen. So beautiful, I can't wait. Not even tomorrow, and my wife's new design is so fucking amazing. God, I love this woman so much. Please, please marry me. Please, my queen. My love, my everything. And this is the horniest he ever was on his account. And it was just a few days ago, too. As Froot was revealing her new model. I'm gonna read this with the most serious voice possible. Dear God, I'm so fucking weak right now. My wife is so fucking hot and sexy. Holy fucking shit. Please marry me for the love all that's good. Please marry me. Woof, woof, woof. Bark, 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 woof. Please have my children. Please use me as your most loyal dog ever. Give me all the punishment. Punishment, baby. Woof, woof, bark. Please, for the love of God, give me every type of punishment, queen. I'm your guard dog. Woof, woof, woof. Bark, 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 bark. Ashighumph. Oh my fucking god, she's just perfection. Please choke me until I can't breathe. Ah, Froot, my wife, I love you so much. Please, please marry me. Ashighumph. Ashighumph. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Please, for the love of God, squish my head in between those thighs, wifey. This is fucking cunt serving, but for me only. No woman on this earth can slay as much as she can. So sorry, I can't keep this up with a straight voice. So fucking sexy. You look color already. The only puppy. This is her, ladies and gentlemen. It's only my wife, but the zenith of beauty. No woman VTuber can ever compare to her. God damn! Please, please have my babies, please. I'm so happy I screenshotted her on this fucking face. This would probably be her actual reaction if she ever saw anything that he fucking types. That fucking face. Hold up. I'm gonna I'm gonna zoom in real hard on it. You can see the fucking terror. I'm gonna screenshot it for myself with a blurry thing as well. God, this face is so fucking perfect. Just take a look at it. I'm gonna screenshot it for myself. I vaguely recall someone on Twitter mentioning that this outfit, which is probably, you know, an accurate information given to me, wouldn't really be flying on Twitch, especially for VTubers, so if at any point Froot gets banned for this, just don't be surprised if she just fucking shows it off. But you know, VTubers and Twitch, what can you do? And you know, didn't end on that. I'm sorry. Dear God, I've seen the light. Please, please, I've never wanted to be fucked and chained up so badly. As much as I want it right now. For the love of God, please fuck me like and use me like the toy I am. Choke me, use the collar, make me melix your feet. Please, God, I wanna lick him so bad. At least 20 drooling emojis. Oh my God, please dance on my face, break my nose, use me like a doormat. Eight drooling emojis. 4 under the collar hot emojis. 2 drooling emojis, 4 hot emojis. Mamma mia! Please give me some of that Litch milk. Ah, so adorable. Please use that tongue in my mouth, baby. Please spit in my mouth so I can taste your saliva. More drooling emojis. More hot emojis. Yes, everyone show your respects, but buy her new merch. The Litch Queen herself, ruler of the underworld. New race queen. My wife, Apricot. Buy her merch here. Appreciation tweet for the Litch Queen herself. The zenith of beauty. The most talented VTuber there is. The one with the best fashion style. When it comes to beauty, music and art, no one can compare. My queen Froot. Still can't get over how beautiful and stunning she is. Not to mention the callback to her earlier model. She is truly the definition of the most talented and beautiful VTuber there is. She deserves all the love and recognition for all her hard work. So glad an angel like her exists. Woof woof, woof woof. My wife is so sexy. Bark, 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 bark. And then she drops that document which, you know, triggered all of the shit and him and put him on my radar. I love this woman. This isn't something that's easy to share. I am proud of her being the more mature person moving forward despite going through so much. Froot, know that you're loved and appreciated. No matter what, you have our support. No matter what. And then, you know, when I decided to post about Froot, he goes into my mentions, and this is how all of this shit started. This is the genesis of it. The origin point. You're the one trying to talk shit about the serious situation that she posted about, so why don't you keep her name out of your fucking mouth and fuck off, you brain dead idiot? And then he responds to others as well. Why don't you shut the fuck up, you ugly ass monkey? Get the fuck out of your hating ass. Talk shit about her again, you better count your days. Not only is this fucking disrespectful and insulting, but it's fucking retarded as hell. If you don't know shit and you're posting this shit is ignorant as fuck. You haters better watch your backs. She's completely innocent. Why don't you shut the fuck up and don't speak about her, so you fucking moron. You don't know a goddamn thing about her, so you better watch it. Why don't you take your lolicon enjoying ass and fuck right off? You're disrespecting someone when you're over here liking lolly art. Keep Froot's name out of your fucking mouth. Not everything's bait, you fucking clown. Why don't you stop spreading stupid ass hate shit, moron? No hate has to stop. People owe her an apology. They spread hate towards her without any regard in what she's gone through. Nobody thinks about her how she feels. People only focus on giving her hate. If she condemns my actions, then I'd stop. But until then, it's not right. People who only completely bashed and harassed and spread disgusting rumors about her act like they are victims. She deserves justice for all the hate she endured. A VTuber who's dealt with constant harassment and hate for years from the community has been speaking up about abuse she's dealt with. And the same people who spread hate towards her are gonna try to turn her bad experience into content. People accused her of a bunch of horrid shit that she didn't do. The fuck is wrong with you? People bashed her for years without understanding her. People owe her a fucking apology. I mean, in reality, the reality is Froot suffered a lot, something you fucks don't understand. Shut the fuck up, you stupid ass monkey. Hey fuckers, you dumb as shit eating animals. Need to go stop talking and you leave Froot the fuck alone. You don't know shit about her, about how she feels. You're taking advantage of what she's talked about, so leave her the fuck alone, stupid ass motherfuckers. Don't worry, chat, we're almost at the end of this shit. She isn't an abuser. She was abused, so stop insulting her, you fucking moron. The only creepy ones are you people justifying harassment and targeted hate towards someone who struggled with abuse. Don't try to say you're better than me when you're you and any others just justifying hate. As I've stated multiple times in the past, I have proof to defend her. Her fights are my fights. She isn't a cheater, and you continue insulting her, she isn't gonna get ugly real. Shit's gonna get angry real fast. Understand you're talking about her. You're talking about me. Now, Froot and him are just completely one and the same person, like body and soul. I fight her fights, so I suggest not talking shit. Please grow the fuck up. First, she isn't a cheater. Second, she has right to her own opinions, which I 100% support. One day you're gonna realize you dealt with her. You deal with me. Get dumb as shit off her. You making disrespectful meme is ignorant as fuck. You stupid ass motherfucker. How fucking dare you respect Froot way more than any of you fucks have. I respect her as a person, as a human. You people treat her like she isn't human. Don't fucking try to say I'm wrong when I have more respect for her than anyone else. This goddamn app. Yeah, and showing it by being absolutely fucking horny and telling her to spit in your mouth. Shut the fuck up, Trump supporting racist. No, she fucking isn't, you dumb as fuck. She isn't an abuser. She was abused, so stop insulting her, you fucking moron. I've proven it many times over. I have actual proof. Haters have nothing but spouting bullshit. Everything people claim about her, I've found screenshots legitimately proving she's innocent. Not everyone has to like everyone. Hell, there are people I don't like, and there's people who don't like me, and that's okay. But what isn't okay is trying to make every excuse to justify spreading hate about someone because you think you know them because of what some Reddit user and his whole fucking spiel. This is back when he actually had his replies limited and was almost going on hiatus. That's why you're seeing his name on hiatus, even though he isn't. Some guy on Reddit said spreading rumors, bashing someone, and talking bad about them 24/7 isn't right, especially someone who is brave enough to speak about the horrible experience they've endured. My actions may seem wrong to a lot of people, but the way the VTuber community is so insensitive towards someone who has suffered with abuse and previously spoke up about autism, isn't right? It's completely fucked up. There is no excuse in the world to justify the harassment and bigotry I've seen aimed at said VTubers, and no one will ever listen to her story. She has a voice. She is human, just like the rest of us. And no one seems to understand how much constant hate can affect a person. People seem to think spreading rumors and hate can have no consequences at all, but it does. Seeing nothing but hate, tweets and rumors and trending constantly, it can affect someone a lot. For fuck's sake, she may be a VTuber, but she is human. And it honestly upsets me to see a company like VShojo do absolutely nothing about the harassment and hate Froot gets. She's been a member from the very start. She deserves support like any other member. Sending positive tweets on a tweet isn't enough. And I really do wish VShojo and other VShojo members, as well as other VTubers, will call out the negativity and harassment she gets. She deserves to hear her voice and have someone to speak up for her. It doesn't matter how old the person is. Dealing with harassment, slander, rumors, doxing, all kinds of hate isn't easy for her. For how much the VTuber community speaks up against this stuff. People sure do love not to do anything when it comes to Froot. Has to struggle alone. She may be a grown woman with her own opinions, but she's a human like the rest of us. My actions may be wrong, but if no one else is going to defend her, then I will the best way I know how. Look, I know I'm not perfect. Hell, in real life, I'm seen as a traitor to all ex-friendships I've had. Wow, how about that? I've betrayed people in the past, but completely label someone as kind as Froot with all these horrible things is just wrong. I wonder how he betrayed people. That must be a whole fucking awesome story in itself. I don't regret my actions because I can't just sit by and let Froot deal with all this BS on her own. It's fucked up. People think calling her all these things I've heard is okay, because it's not. I can't make the whole internet just stop doing something. I wish I could, but I really do wish so-called other VTubers, Katie, Zen, Hime, etc. would speak about against all the hate Froot gets. Froot is an incredible talented person and she deserves all the love and support from everyone. I don't care what is said about me. Hell, people can call me every name they want to. Blast me on VTuber news, I don't care, but all the hateful rumors and hate in general towards Froot has got to stop. She had personal information because she trusts her community and she deserves to have her voice heard, not ignored. I may seem cringy, that's an understatement, to a lot of people, but it means more people listen to what Froot has to say and understand her feelings, then I don't mind being a villain. She has dealt with this for years, and it's time for people to stop the hate and be sympathetic towards her. She also deserves sympathy, love, understanding, compassion, and support. But if no one's going to speak up against all the harassment and hate she gets, then I will. My voice may be ignored a lot, but I will continue to fight until she gets justice and fairness she deserves. Too long didn't read. It's no wonder many victims struggle with speaking out about abuse. The internet is cruel and will harshly judge them regardlessly. After this week, I have lots of respect for victims who can get to encourage speak out against abuse. And if this fucking tweet doesn't encapsulate this whole fucking stream, I don't know what does. Gonna take a long hiatus from Twitter. However, this doesn't change anything. All haters on here will never win, and one day I'll make sure to get revenge on all you haters who disrespect Froot, and that's a promise. Sephiroth image underneath as a perfect fucking ending. It's like fucking poetry, chat. The guy, like, it's like pure cinema, like an epic has been written. Like, there can be nothing like better than this. It's like a culmination of everything that he has said so far, and encapsulated in one fucking image of fucking Sephiroth standing with his one black wing, laughing at you for being a hater. But guess what, chat? This is where it ended. He promised to go on hiatus. I'll tell you what happened, then we'll read the rest of it. There's not much remaining, I promise you. After he went to bitch at me, he actually blocked me. Then he went protected. Then he wrote all of this shit, ending with this, saying that he's gonna go on hiatus from Twitter. And then, a day later, he goes unprotected and starts shitting at people again. Essentially the same spiel. VTubers are human. You guys need to learn your fucking lesson. Stop, or you're gonna regret it. Then he yells at the guy that ratioed Froot, probably with an army of bots. I imagine, because this guy is like an NFT sort of fucking thing. But he did ratio Froot for whatever fucking reason. And he yelled, "Enough is enough. You people will leave Froot the fuck alone, because I'm declaring war on each and every one of you fucking haters, as well as any guy I see in these stupid screenshots. It's fucking on for real now." And then I have a small conversation with him, like quote tweeted him today. I essentially told him what I told to you guys, that, you know, if he's actually real about all of this, it takes dedication and a lot of willpower to pretend to be retarded for a whole 2 fucking years straight. And he said this: "No, it's not. You don't get to fucking act like you're innocent when you countless others are harassing someone who's been through abuse. You're fucking told to stop, and yet this shit still continues. Take a fucking hint and leave Froot the fuck alone." Then I announced my stream. He quote retweets that too. "Hey dumbass, your stupid ass has 14k followers and you're pushing harassment and defamation on someone who is a victim of abuse. How about you seriously fuck off, you dumbass? You don't get to act like you're innocent, stupid ass." And finally, he goes after this dude who is a Mexican, and he says this: "You dumbass N-words really need to shut your fucking mouths and leave Froot the fuck alone. Listen, you monkey-looking ass, you're dealing with me now, not Froot, and you'll never leave never leave her the fuck alone. Got that?" He ended at that. I have no more screenshots to show you. However, I can go and read you the stuff that where he was extremely fucking racist. I'll find them in a second, and then I'll read you the rest, because this is probably where he got the most unhinged. Hold up, just a moment. I'm not gonna show this, but I will at least read this. The last time he actually replied to anybody was 4 hours ago. And then he retweeted Froot, and that's it. Let's see where the racist shit was, though. Oh yeah. He called the guy an N-word. "You heard me, N-word with a hard R." Then he messaged some girl talking shit to him and said, "You need to fuck off, you ugly ass lesbo." He got like the warning from Twitter with visibility limited for hateful conduct, and all of these tweets, by the way, for the hard N-word, for the lesbo thing. Then he called a guy an F-slur, also got a warning from Twitter. Then he called another guy another N-word with the hard R. Then he called another guy a furry N-word again with the hard R. Then he called someone a bitch. Then he called someone an F-slur again. Then he called a guy he thinks is not American. He called him an illegal and said, "Fuck off, fucking illegal." Then he called another guy an F-slur. Then he called another guy an illegal. Then he called the guy a piece of shit. And then he called another guy the hard N-word, and that's it. You can go to his profile and see that if you want to. I don't think it's protected anymore, so... What a... Yeah. Again, chat, I'm gonna start a small poll because I really want to know your opinion. Let's do a little bit audience engagement here. I'm gonna start a poll. I'm gonna ask the question. And the answer is gonna give me some idea about what you guys think. Okay. Here you go. I'd like to know your opinions before we end the stream. That's getting pretty overwhelming. I'm gonna take a drink as you guys think about what you want to vote for. My throat is just freaking parched. Lucky Clown World. So far, only 7% of you think this is an actual troll. I mean, Henry exists, and nobody in their right mind probably would think that Henry is a troll because, again, too much dedication, but this guy has the same thing going for him. Like, 2 years straight of this insanity, bitching about, like, the most mundane of things. And that's not only the VTuber stuff, it's the Final Fantasy stuff, it's the convention stuff, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, it's the anime stuff. 2 years of solid this. Because what would be the end game of this shit? To make Froot's fans look bad? But for that, he would actually have to get a lot more attention. And a fucking 2-year plan for this? Just to, you know, make Froot's fans look insane? And that would be like the benchmark for how people would judge her fandom? Like, seems very unlikely to me. Like, again, it would take some kind of, I don't know, masterful, genius-level planning for this to work out. Usually the simplest answer is the right one in cases like this, so I'm not surprised a lot of you are saying that this is an actual insane person. Again, yeah, some of you are even questioning it too, like what's the master plan here? What's the end game for this guy? I guess he's setting the bar. For some types of behavior, for sure. Especially the parasocial aspect of it and how it kind of evolved. First it was like an admiration for Froot. He was like a normal, or at least normally seeming fan. And then it all went fucking downhill from there. He started getting more and more insane, more unhinged. His relation to Froot went from a fan to a lover, and then, you know, body and soul combined to the point where he thinks that his fights are Froot's fights and vice versa. If she really is how people describe her, she would do anything to make her look good. Or at least defend themselves. Not, but doing it main feels like a trauma dump alt. I sometimes like to think about insane conspiracy theories. Like one of you pointing out that it's Fruit on and out, or or one of her previous relationships on and out, trying to make her look bad. I don't think he was bad. I can assure you, at least at this point in time, he's at least not blocked by Fruit because he retweeted her shit like 22 minutes ago. So if anything, if she actually did notice him, he would be at least muted. On the case that she actually pays attention to Twitter that much, but I know for a fact that she does, because whenever she did a lot of her sad posting, like there was this one popular tweet, I think a year ago or a few months ago, maybe a year ago or something like that, where she was saying that it's kind of natural that some people would turn their back on you, and she got absolutely destroyed in the quote retweets on that one, and I think ultimately she deleted it, I think. I know that in a lot of occasions when she got heat for her opinions, she deleted a lot of her stuff. So she does pay attention on Twitter to some degree. She does care to some degree what people think about her on social media. Again, conspiracy theories aside, of this being like some kind of promotional event for Fruit, dumping that document at an opportune time where she's getting a second model, because I'm not in her head. I don't know if this is all for self-promotion to boost her numbers or shit like that. What I do know, and I pointed it out in a very long tweet on my account on Twitter, is that she never addressed things that I'm concerned about, and that's her, allyship to the LGBTQ plus community, and that she was always an ally. So I'd like to understand where her real beliefs lie, and if she just doesn't skinwalk whatever fucking opinions and causes that are popular for her to get extra attention, and she actually does believe in something, stands on some principles. I would like to know that. And and if the stuff she said on the K Discord is her actual opinions, did she change from that moment on? Because she never addressed any of that. The only thing she ever focused on is the story about the cheating and her abuse at the hands of her ex-husband. That's the only thing she ever focused about. The stuff that she said on Discord was never addressed in any sort of way. But again, usually the simplest answer is the is gonna be the most truthful one in this case. Is that she just wanted quick affirmation from people and would just have any opinions that would get her those as fast as possible. So, going to a K Discord and calling people F slurs, N words, and stuff like that, and spouting anti-trans rhetoric would get her there pretty fucking fast. So I imagine that's what it was. That's my theory, at least. But again, to get a real answer, Froot would have to address it herself. But again, she never fucking did. And I don't know if we'll ever fucking know. Because she just goes about her day until the next virtue signal about something, and then she's just gonna get dunked on by people that hate her anyway. That's how it's gonna be. And don't get me wrong, the guy she married is a complete piece of shit. But also, I have one more question, because the Facebook messages show a limited view of what we can see there. Was there more to this? Is she actually telling the whole truth with what she put in those messages? Is there a different side to this, or is there, or is this clear cut? Because you know that there's always more sides to things usually, so who knows? If that was everything, then he is a piece of shit, and he's very much unhinged as she is. But who knows? What I do know is the guy that she was with, her ex, has completely moved on from all of this years ago. And I don't think he'd ever come up and actually, you know, give his side again about all of this. Because I doubt he actually fucking cares anymore. As far as I know, he has no online presence anywhere. So it's like not his fight anymore. He just completely disconnected from this whole situation, and Froot can say whatever she wants. Because it won't matter anymore to him. So yeah. That's where we stand on this situation. My veteran friends told me the worst thing you should do in the military is to get married. That's when Jody makes his appearance. I've heard many stories of wives cheating on their husbands when they were off on an assignment in the military. It's just kind of par for the course for some people, I guess. Yeah, let's end the poll. It's still overwhelmingly 88% an insane person and 12% a troll. So it's not that clear cut for some of you, but still overwhelmingly people think it was an insane person. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the super chat. Sorry about that. K Augurio, thank you for the 2. What the fuck happened to the first doc she put out? The first doc, do you mean the Facebook one? Because it's still out there somewhere. There's an archive of it. If that's the doc you're talking about. Because the Google document she put out now is just like an expansion of what she said on Facebook years ago about this whole situation. Including, you know, the chat logs. If that's what you're asking about. I think I had that Facebook post up somewhere, but not at the moment, so I'll probably take a little bit to look for it. But yeah, that's a story of a person that a little bit too close to the sun that is Froot. It's we pretty much exhausted all of this right now, and there's not much left to say other than the fact that you know, once again, if this guy is trolling, he's the master of a craft, and he spun a really funny story. Still unhinged and still incredibly autistic and a schizo, even as a troll. But if he's actually real for all of this, then God have mercy on his eternal soul, and I hope he burns in hell when he actually gets there. Because people like that kind of need Beelzebub's Beelzebub's fucking pitchfork up their ass. Because I don't think anything else would change their ways at that point. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out to this very impromptu stream. The people that just come to me sometimes, they provide me with the content. I sometimes I really don't have to do anything. This was almost the case. So I'm kind of thankful for that. To a degree. Because this shit still rots your brain. as funny as it was, it's still kind of a little bit of a brain rot here and there. But yeah, I'll play you guys off with some cool music, and I'll see you guys on the next one. When that's gonna be, I don't know. I've been having some scheduling problems with the other stuff that I've been doing, but I'll try to do more. Emphasis on the try. The Froot thing probably won't escalate to anything more, and she's just gonna get dunked next time by someone when she tries to say something, because it's always like that with her content. But yeah, you guys have a good evening, good morning, good day, wherever you find yourself in the world. Stay off Twitter, because Mr. Noct is there and he's gonna catch you. He's gonna catch you. If you say Froot 3 times into the mirror, he's gonna appear behind you and tell you to get the fuck off his wife, and then he's gonna stab you in the fucking neck from behind. So watch your back, because he's watching. You guys take care and have a good time. Be excellent to each other or something. Not like this guy.